Okay, boys, so we are already in round 3. I'll read out everybody we got going in the bracket. Let me see if I can... I think we're already fully through this, almost. All right, I don't know how well you guys can read this, but we got Gabagol against DCam, Dez against Headline, Head in Bed Now, Carry Q against Keep 2 9s, the Soap Droppers against Salty. This is Katana against Salty. VA Assassin against Wimberly Boy. Vose just lost to Slim Ghost in round 2. Surprisingly. So Vose is out of the tournament now already. When is this guy going to win another Mayz tournament, man? That's what everybody wants to know. Goose Guy against Tyler Zero. Trey against Kellhound. We got Wesley waiting on the winner of Omega and Norm. And we got Ken, 99 overall, already in round 4 waiting. We got Fear the Huskas in round 4 waiting. Hell Game against Can't Lose Truz. We got Pavin in round 4 waiting. We got Cerebral against the Agent D. We got Cole Bolts going against the winner of Argo Time and Royal. All right, boys. So we got some good matchups in there. And we're going to focus on only a few at a time because it can be a little much to try to keep track of every game. So right now, let's watch a little bit of Goose Guy. And then I'll update you guys on some of the other games we got going on. Dez is up 14-0 against his opponent. Okay, I'm going to look at Salty's stream. We got Salty against Katana starting now, and that's the game we're going to want to watch. Young Salt. All right, boys. Gab, Salty, Goose. 3 good streams right now. Perfect, perfect. We got Goose right here, and we got Salty against Katana here. Wonderful. You turn off watching Mahomes to watch me. Now, the thing is, I'm going to have to pull up that game on my phone because I kind of want to make some underdog picks. Like live on stream. Is that a bad idea? Should we make some underdog picks together, boys? For like the second half? I think that's a good idea. Make some underdog picks together. All right, boys. In the meantime, we got Goose in tight slots. Sad to say he's not in U-Trips. When Hot Rod Master came up, Goose went right back to U-Trips and then immediately left. Unless he's in Patriots tight slots, which is very possible. Something I might need to try out a little bit. Nice dot to Calvin Johnson on the outside. We also got Salty, who is down 7-0 against Katana. These are the 2 games we're going to focus on primarily right now. Young Salty fires a crosser. Keenan Allen makes a catch. Wonderful. Can I get your honest thoughts on Zach Wilson? I personally like Zach Wilson, but he's kind of ass. He shows sparks of being great. You can still make picks even after the game started. Yes. Yes, you can. It updates the odds. Or it updates the stat total, I mean. All right, let me pull up the football game. I want to have it on my phone. Trying to figure out who Hell Game is on the bracket. Yeah, I don't know who is that. If Husker, if you need help, are you playing him next? Are you Fear the Huskers? All right, I got the game on my phone. It's not a very good game. Nice throw over the middle from Goose. I want to see if Goose will get out of tight slots. It's halftime right now. All right, do you guys want to make some underdog picks together, or should we just not? Should we or should we not? Who did K-Mac lose to? I actually don't know. Is this for the MCS qualifier or for W's tournament? No, this is completely separate. This is a standalone tournament. Big touchdown from Goose. This is a standalone tournament. The winner just takes home the prize pool. It's not a qualification for anything. Look at this. Look at this read from Goose. Just again, this deep post. We just saw Salty throw this in the other game. It's like almost the same pass. Nice read. Nice throw. Salty ended up getting held to 3, so it's 7-3 in that game. Katana still leads. New Von Miller card sucks. I'm going to check in on Gabagol's game. He is up 7 with the ball. That was delicious. Halftime's over soon. I thought we might need to make some picks. Let's sign in. There goes Michael Vick rolling out. And there's only 53 seconds left in the third. I thought it was the second quarter. My bad. Plenty of time then. All right, boys. Do we make some picks right now? Does anybody else have any picks going on? Should I use gift wrapped or jukebox? Don't ignore me. Well, jukebox is 2 AP. You need gift wrapped. Definitely. You should be running gift wrapped. But those aren't necessary. Those are kind of like apples and oranges because gift wrapped for only 1 AP is definitely a good deal. You should be running gift wrapped no matter what. All right, second half. We got Russell Wilson, higher, lower, 159 passing yards. Javonte Williams only needs 1 catch, essentially. I mean, is there even another running back? I feel like he'll definitely get 1 catch at least, right? They're down 13. Kelsey over 140. Yeah, he's at 109 right now. The thing is, if they just go full, like, run attack, like Pacheco is the one we need to focus on. We have, he's only at 9 rushing attempts. Do we think he gets 10, 11 rushing attempts in the second half? That's a lot. I don't know about that. I feel like he could double his rushing total, though. I like Pacheco. I kind of want to go over Pacheco, higher on Pacheco. These tourneys fear how much money? These tournaments, you have to be a part of the Lobby Up Prestige membership program. I think they just raised the price, but there's $10,000 in prize pools every month that you get access to. You do Pacheco one? Yeah, I'm thinking Pacheco's gonna be a focal point. So if I did Pacheco, I also think Cortland Sutton gets some catches. If I did Pacheco, Cortland Sutton, Russell Wilson, do I think Russell Wilson gets 125 yards in like garbage time, essentially? I'm going to do those 3. I'm going to do, all right. Nice catch, 3rd and 6. I'm going to go higher Russell Wilson passing yards. I think in the second half they pass the ball a lot. I'm going to go Cortland Sutton higher. And then I'm going to go Pacheco higher on. All right, so he either needs about 50 yards here or 57 here. This seems like a better deal because he's 58 versus a little bit less, 48. So he needs like 10 extra yards. I like that. Let's go higher rush and receiving yards. We'll put 50 on it. We'll put 50 on it. Okay. $50 entry. And if you guys want to use Underdog, they need to use my location. All right. Take off the screen for that as our other guy scores. Oh. All right, I might need to do it on my phone. I don't think I have my location enabled on desktop. You said the Broncos are going to get shut out? I don't know, man. Garbage time's crazy. All right. We got it. Russell Wilson, Cortland Sutton, Isaiah Pacheco. Okay, boys? Risk 50 to win 300. Okay, Goose Guy against Tony Pollard's burner. We're literally watching you. We got your game on the screen. All right, Goose Guy's down 3 right now. We got Gabagol still up 7. Young Salty is now trailing 3 possessions to Katana. We haven't really talked to Katana in a little while. I haven't talked to Katana in a little while. I'm glad to see he's still playing in these tournaments. He's up 21-3 on Salty. Full tourney tonight. Yes, sir. I already showed the bracket a little bit earlier, but we're going to have about 3 or 4 more rounds, I think. We're kind of picking it up about a little less than halfway through. We're just vibing, baby. And then after that, we're going to be playing Mutt Champs. I'm going to crack open a Celsius. Third and 4. Goose looking for the nice pass on the post route. A little bit of a touch pass. Could have been intercepted if that was more bulleted. That was a great pass. Tony Pollard's burner says, no way. Hey, stop talking so much in the chat. Focus on your game. All right? Focus on your game. Chewy Solo says, you don't need the Celsius. What do you mean I don't need the Celsius? What do you... You trying to get me to stop drinking Celsius? You think it's bad for me or something? You don't need that garbage, man. I'm telling you, man. That stuff will wreck your body, man. You might be right. You probably are right. All right, we got Salty trying to fight back. Hits a corner route to the Duke. And Salty brings it back to 2 possessions. Katana still in the lead. 2nd and 11. Post routes there. Almost overthrown. Keaton Allen comes back to the ball, gets it, goes down. Goose doesn't want to score too fast. Now, my question is he running tight slots out of Patriots? If so, I'm intrigued. I might need to get into that. Oh, he fumbles and picks it back up. Are you kidding me? That was almost the game for Goose, but somehow he picks it back up. Look at the replay. Look at this right here. A nice little fumble for Walter Payton. Thankfully for Goose, he hops back on it. Game almost lost right there. All right, we got pretty much all the games on click.gg right here. Dez waiting on his next matchup. But we got the... How many games is that? We got the sextuple box. He's running it out of Bears. Oh, okay. He's in Bears. Sarah J. Debating if I should watch the rest of this game or Sarah J. Definitely watch this stream over Sarah J. I understand she's tempting. All my Sarah soldiers stand up. I'm going to pull back up the Kansas City game on my phone. Where the hell's my NFL app?
Yeah, baby.
All right, 3rd and 9. Chat, do we need some epic music for our guy Goose? There's a throw to the corner route. And he's down inside the 10. 1 timeout remains for his opponent, Tony Pollard's burner. He's going to have to get a stop here because Goose will not run out of time. And you know he's going for the end zone. First and 10 snap. Handoff left to Najee Harris, who goes down for a gain of 1. Only a 2nd and 9. You got to think that run call was just to take that last timeout away. I got your message, Shorzy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Shorzy, for helping out with the click. 2nd and 9 from the 11-yard line. Joe Montana flips. The gun split. Close look. Kyle Pitts now to the short side of the field. Looks like 6-1 defense from the Chiefs. No cornerback on top of DK Metcalf. The snap is up again. And Najee Harris this time loses 2. 3rd and 11. Hey, where are my Sarah soldiers? Stand up. If you like Sarah J, don't be ashamed. Let everybody know. 3rd and 11. No timeouts remain for the Chiefs. It's going to be an empty backfield. The wheel route to the tight ends where we're looking. Double post over the middle. 4 seconds on the play clock. Joe Montana takes a snap. Time in the pocket. Throws the open post. And And DK Metcalf into the end zone, and that goose guy takes the lead. What a read. We'll take a look at the replay here. The music, by the way, is not a paid actor. The user was not able to cover both the post routes, and there was no flat zone deep enough on that sideline. Wide open for the touchdown, and Goose advances to the next round. A great final drive for him. All right, let's chill on this music a little bit. We don't need that music anymore. Next game we're gonna watch is we're gonna go back to. I don't think Dez is in the game right now. Dez is getting his game started. We also got Kerry Q, who's playing. He says he's watching football while he plays. Kerry Q is in a 360p stream. Back to this other music. All right, boys. Kerry Q is on defense right now. He's up 24-8. Who do I think is going to make the Super Bowl? That's a good question. I think these are the same. This is the same stream right here. All right, let me see if there's any other primary games we're going to want to check in on. Gabagol is in a 0-0 ball game. It's going to be Gabagol against Dez. That's the game we're going to want to watch a lot of.
I saw that. So, like, what level can you get?
Jeez, dude, I keep accidentally playing the volume. All right, let's get back to our Salty game. Salty is down a lot. Did I see what Steve Smith said about Jerry Jeudy? No, I didn't. What did he say? We got Kadarius Toney throwing passes in the Chiefs game. All right, let's focus on our game. Gabagol against Dez. I should listen to it. Well, what did he say? I need Isaiah Pacheco to get involved is what I need. Is Gabagol running double A gap? Chat. By the way, I missed 2 donations. DeGame 56. I hope you're still in here, brother. Thank you for the $5 donation. Just have a great stream and a wonderful night. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for always coming in here and supporting at the beginning of these streams with a donation. I really appreciate you, man. The consistency has been wonderful. Also, Lycan with the $2 donation. Says, I'm not watching Miss Swift. Yeah, I got it on my phone. I got the Chiefs game on my phone. I appreciate you too, Lycan. Thank you for the donation, man. All right, Dez throws the corner out. Calvin Johnson makes a catch up the sideline. Barely out of bounds. Lamb says, I want a $150 gift card. Anything in Madden I should buy from the store? I haven't even been on Madden today, so I have no idea. I would say probably not. I don't know if there's any really good pack deals, but I know Most Feared was a little bit underwhelming. There's no card that's like a must-have. Are RPOs allowed? Yes, they are. RPOs are definitely allowed. All right, we also got Pavin. Boys, we got Pavin, who is down 17-0. Surprisingly, against Dotwitted. Is Dotwitted Dotimus? Is that who that is? I don't know who Dotwitted is. Is Dotwitted Dotimus? Dotwitted! Got the Dotwitted! His name's Dotwitted, baby. About to throw a Dotwitted! All right, man. Gabagol versus Dez. Second and goal for Dez. Does anybody actually know who Dotwitted is? There's a touchdown for Dez. Thirsty Thursday. That is Dotimus. All right, sick. You about to throw a Dotwitted. Sorry, I'm being weird. My friends and I used to always say "wit it" after stuff. Like, about to throw a dot with it. About to throw a dot with it. It's stupid. It's stupid. Well, he's kind of shitting on Pavin right now. He's doing a great job. Up 17-0 in the second quarter. 3 possessions, all right? Now, Pavin, I assume, is going to be getting the ball in the second half. For his sake, I hope so. If he gets 7 here, he's still alive in this game, very much so. Double juke to the outside. Torrey Holt. That's a touchdown. The double juke goes crazy. No fumbles here today. That's right, Chewy Solo. That's right, brother. Look at this right here. Wide open on the flats, but the double juke after the catch is what made this a big play, and Pavin is still fighting. Don't count him out. Back to Dez and Gabigol. Brothers cooking. I'll be right back, boys.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star. Flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Ooh, getting caught in the mist is a minute that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down.
3rd and 11 for Gabigol. He's down 7 right now. Dez. There's going to be a legal contact, automatic first down. Still decides to check it down to Torrey Holt. What's up, Johnny Cards? How you doing tonight, brother? Brother? Boys, check Ultimate Team Store on Insta. There's a bug for the field pass. Don't check their Insta. Don't leave. Stay right there, boys. You don't need to go anywhere. All right? Leaves to chug a gallon of Celsius mixed with meth. Hey, I don't need a full gallon of Celsius. But I do need the meth. I also need Zins. This dude playing Dez just got smoked by Mills the other day. Gabigol? I mean, yeah, they all play each other. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. There's Dotimus living up to his name. And that's another touchdown for Dottie. I didn't actually see what happened. I just saw the ball was in the air. Looked like it might have just been a streak. Beating the press quarter. Dez operating at $1 defense. Looks like he's audibling from DB Fire 2. Crosser's going to be open right there. And DK Metcalf with a nice catch. Gabigol knocking on heaven's door. Feeling good from last night's BS game? Wait, what do you mean? What happened last night? There's an XP glitch in MUT. Alrighty. I don't know if I'd recommend trying to take advantage of it. Sometimes they ban people for shit like that, for exploits. Gabigol down to the 1. Dez, the only guy I see using Kraus. Really? I mean, he's tall, he's fast. Looks like Dez is using Von Miller. I heard some people were saying the Von Miller release today is not very good. There's the RPO. Easy touchdown for Gabigol, and now it's all tied up, boys. Dez ball yet again. We still got Pavin down 17 to Dotimus. I'm going to check in on that goose guy. He's playing against... Yo, what's up? We also got Salty still getting demolished, down by 15 points in the fourth quarter against Katana. So not really any updates on those games. Pavin needs to score quick here Now, like I said, if he gets the ball back in the second half, a touchdown right here for Pavin and taking down the rest of the clock and then getting a touchdown coming out of half, it's only a 3-point game. .44 seconds to go. 4-man pass rush. Not a whole lot open. Throws it underneath to Walter Payton, who gets a first down. Mayz, I tried one of those ins the other day before golfing, and that shit fucked me up. Spinning and sweating. I am so sorry, McShreddy. I am so sorry. I hope you probably did. Did you do the 6 milligrams or the 3 milligrams? If you're new to it and you're just starting out, right when you start feeling the buzz, you got to take it out. Otherwise, you're going to start feeling sick. Once you start getting like the dome, the head rush, you got to just take it out. Because it will ruin your time, man. I hope it didn't ruin your golf round, man. I know that can be tough. Too much nicotine. Get you shaking. All right, Pavin's doing a good job. He's inside the 10 now. How can I get in these tournaments? I got the cash. esportsagent.gg. Go to lobby up on Instagram or lobby up on Twitter. I mean, they tweet about everything. Pavin got his touchdown. There are 9 seconds remaining. Looks like Dez is moving inside the red zone now. Only a 3, but it was new to me. Yeah, dude, no, I got you, McShreddy. I know that shit can suck. Like, I know what you mean, man. I'm sorry. Were you able to golf okay? Or did it ruin the round? Were you just like feeling like shit? Yes, UFO show. Yes, it is. It's not tobacco though. It's just nicotine. So it's a lot healthier than dip. Not a carcinogen. Joe Montana flushed out left, cuts back right, throws it away. All right, we're going into half our other game. Pavin is down 10 right now, so he cut the 17-point lead down to 10. He's getting the ball back, I believe. And if he can get 7 right here, it's only going to be a 3-point game. All right? Pavin's still alive. Got 10 pars in a row, but I had to sit down for a bit. All right, I'm glad you figured it out. Nice touchdown to Dez right there, the high pass. If you guys aren't using gift wrapped and throwing high passes, you should get on it because it's very effective. Look at this again, man. 3rd and 10, just a seam. The inside pass lead because the deep zone was, I believe, an outside half. Able to get inside of it. And a bad throw right there coming out of half for Pavin. Sorry you guys didn't get to see it. He tried to throw the seam. I don't know if we're going to be able to look at it. The ball just sailed. Like, it was not even close. It was just a whole, like, missed the throw by probably 40 yards. Legitimately 40 yards. No idea what happened. Now Donovan's up 10 with the ball. Just commenting so can watch tomorrow at work. All right, brother. Sounds good, Mr. Humble. Mr. Humble, you should play in these tournaments. Oh, wait, no, you said you only play regs. You should play in the regs tournaments. I know you're really into comp Madden. There are regs tournaments thrown on that website. I look mad official right now. I'm glad I do. Because tonight is a night like never before. Nah, I'm just kidding. We got to wear the tournament fit, boys. You know what I mean? When there's a tournament, we got to wear the tournament fit. 2nd and 4. Throw to the sideline. It's caught by Cooper Kupp. Out of bounds. Looks like this is an offensive shootout here between Gabagol and Dez. We're still looking at Pavin's game. Needs to hold him to a 3 at the most. Can't give up 7 here. Otherwise, the game is going to get dark. And Pavin gets an interception, as I said, that I shouldn't have clicked off. I don't know why I clicked off. It was a throw on the seam pass. Paul Krause came over the top, made the play. And now Gabagol goes up top. Torrey Holt not able to come down with it. I'm going to pull back up the... Oh, man. Intercepted. Pavin just got the ball back, then threw a pick 6. Dottam is playing really good defense, it seems. Alrighty. That game is back to 17. So our underdog entry we put in here as we started the stream was a halftime pick. We wanted Russell Wilson to get above 159, so he needs 160 yards. He's at 57, so we need about 100 yards more for Russell Wilson. Pacheco's at 75. We need a 118 total, 119, and we need Courtland Sutton. So we really need Russ Wilson and Courtland Sutton to start to pick it up on offense. That's what we need in this game. All right, 3 picks for $300. I don't know if anybody else has similar picks going on right now, but second half we're gonna need these boys to pick it up. I'm trying to go with the game flow, right? We're going to get a lot of Isaiah Pacheco because they're winning. We're going to get a lot of passing from Russell and Courtland because they're losing. So I'm just trying to go with the game flow here. D Nasty, thank you for the sub on Kick. Shout out to D Nasty officer coming through. The Broncos have the ball right now. Russell is an under king. Yeah, I know. That's why I made a halftime pick, okay? His total was much higher at the beginning of the game. I made a halftime pick. I'm just trying to win the second half, you know? Wilson needs to retire. You think it's his fault? Oh, wait, no. The Chiefs have the ball again. The Broncos really might get shut out, dude. 3rd and goal right now for Gabagol from the 7. 6-1 is the defense for Dez. Looks like he's running a cover 4 double Mabel bullshit. Reminiscent of something I would run in the goal line. 2-man pass rush. Great defense all around. And passing is going to be really hard here. He throws it underneath. Torrey Holt gets cracked. 4th and goal. Gabagol is going to have to go for it here. Denver's really good. Yeah, Denver's looking really good this year, guys. And don't forget, if you want to join on Underdog, code Mayz. When you sign up, they'll double your initial deposit. Literally, whatever you put in the app, they'll double it. And then you can go put that on Russell Wilson higher. Unless you don't believe in that, man, which I don't blame you. 4th and goal. Gabagol's going for it. Pressure comes in. Evades it with Joe Montana, but he gets his ankles. Vaughn, the blitzer. People call Vaughn the blitzer. I've never heard someone call Von Miller the blitzer. That's such a strange nickname. The blitzer. That's like calling a receiver the catcher. The receiver. It's a strange nickname. I don't like it. There's a throw to the corner route, almost intercepted by Maddox, but Torrey Holt holds on to it out of bounds. 1:41 left in the first half. Dez already up by 7. Honestly, if I'm Gabagol in that situation, I think you got to take 3. It's a little bit too early to be chasing points, especially when scoring in that situation is so tough. When Dez is dropping 9 into coverage, it's very tough. What the hell is this song? I don't like that song. Skip it. Never want to hear it again. Nice throw from Dez. Approaching field goal range now. Let's see if there's any other games that we can check in on in the meantime. We got a good game from Goose. Yo, Denver really can't get off the field either. Their defense is atrocious. Atrocious. We're going to switch off between Goose's game and Dez's game. Got Dez at the 24, 2nd and 8. Joe Montana, gun bunch to the short side, throws the flat route to the tight end. Kyle Pitts gets 6 yards, 3rd and 2. We got Goose on offense. Goose on defense, I should say, down 7. We're still in the first quarter, so Goose has already turned the ball over once. Snap is up out of 6-1. Disengage comes in, and Joe Montana slings that one out of bounds. Joe Montana in our other game throws the Kyle Pitts over the middle. It's a touchdown for Dez. Dez is now up 14. Let's look at this clock. Does Gabagol, with 58 seconds, have what it takes to go down and get 7? It's a pivotal drive for him. Take another look at this one. We see the throwaway, and then we see the touchdown. Nice play from Dez. Dez always very good on offense. Let's go back to our guy Goose, who needs a stop on defense. Down 7 against Yo What's Up. Denver making a Super Bowl. Haters will say it's fake. Yeah, for sure. Denver is the team likely to win the Super Bowl this year, just like the Raiders are. Intercepted by Goose. Isaiah Simmons came over the top in man coverage, just completely dog-walked the wide receiver, and now Goose is right back in this game. Looking at the replay, Isaiah Simmons was manned up on the crossing route. It might have been a post, and because he got bumped a little bit, Simmons was able to come over the top of that. And now Goose at the 16-yard line. We got a throw up top. It's Isaiah Simmons in our other game again, and this one might be over, boys. Dez absolutely taking it to Gabagool, not just on the offensive side of the ball, but also the defensive side of the ball. We just witnessed back-to-back interceptions by Isaiah Simmons in both of our games. Isaiah Simmons still one of the best players in the game. That 6'4", 89 speed, 88 man coverage combo is hard to beat at strong safety. There's a throw to the corner route. Almost intercept. Oh, I'm commentating the wrong game. Touchdown Goose. Dez almost threw an interception. That's what I was watching. Touchdown Goose. We're all tied up in that game. I gotta be more sharp on that. Joe Montana looking to the sideline. It is Kyle Pitts on the crossing route. He catches it. Falls forward to the 15. Dez moves the chains yet again. So let me double check on Katana and Salty. Don't want to miss the... Oh, that game's over. Salty is playing the yard. All right, is Katana streaming? Shorzy? Or should we look at the bracket? Let's look at the bracket here. All right, so we got Gabagool against Dez in round 4. Dez is winning right now by 3 possessions. He's up by 21 points. We're going to have Katana against Keep 2 9s. So, Shorzy, if we can get Katana streaming, I don't know who Keep 2 9s is, but one of them has to stream. If neither one of them streams, then they're both disqualified. All right. Slim Ghost taking on Rassius. Let's see if Slim Ghost is streaming right now. I do not see Slim Ghost streaming. All right, I already tweeted out before the tournament. If you're not streaming, you will get disqualified. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. I don't know who Rassius is, but I don't have a stream for this game at all. And Wesley, is Wesley not streaming? Rassius is streaming? Okay. Is Wesley streaming against Omega, or is Omega streaming? Need one of those two to stream. It's in this click right here. Okay, cool. Get Salty out of here. And only one between Gabagool and Dez, so let's get Gabagool out of here. Pavin's gone. All right, Rassius against Slim Ghost. True Fusion is streaming. That's Keep 2 9s. Is he going against Goose? I don't remember who's playing who, but this one's 14 seconds left. I just realized how close this was. He is at the 36-yard line, so it'll be a 53-yarder from here. Slim Ghost on defense. He just won his last game on a game-winning field goal as time ran down. Now he's in the opposite position. He's going to need to get the guy behind the line of scrimmage here, and he does it! Going to be a 55-yarder now. Now, that doesn't take you out of the danger zone, but it makes it a much more difficult kick. Now, he's going to call timeout probably with 2 seconds. There you see it. And now Slim Ghost is going to ice him. An ice kick here for 55 yards. Turn down the music a little bit. 2 seconds on the clock. It's not iced because he has Brandon McManus, who can avoid the ice ability. Looks like a perfect kick. McManus has the leg for it. It is up. It is good. And Slim Ghost is eliminated from the tournament by Rassius. Good performance there from Rassius down the stretch. Let's go back to Goose Guy and Yo, what's up? Someone said Omega's live. Okay, Omega True Fusion, sweet. Thank you, guys. Dez wins over Gabagool, and Dez is going to advance to the top 4. No, the top 8. Dez is playing against Keep 2 9s in the top 8. How did Katana already lose? Katana just finished his game against Salty. How did he already lose in the next round? We're in the round of 8 right now. It's going to be Keep 2 9s against Dez. Short, Eric, we might be able to do that. We might be able to add that. I know what you mean. It's on Kick. I think we might. I don't know how all this works with the commands. I don't know if you can add commands like you could with Nightbot. No idea. Must have been a flood. It was only like 10 minutes. All right. Well, who's Ken 99 overall? Wesley beat Omega. All right, well, Omega was live. That's great. Now for the next round, I guess it depends. Either Ken or Wesley has to stream. Somebody's got to stream. What's up? What's up? Cole Bolts versus Royal is added. All right, sick. All right, Gabagool's done. True Fusion, I think, is done. Darker Clear Liquor. Depends on the vibe. We can do both. Just depends on the situation. What's Thick Daddy sipping on? I'm sipping on a Celsius right now. Nice little Celsius. Nice man coverage look out of 6-1 for Goose. Curl flats on the outside. They are set to what looks like 5 yards. Joe Montana not finding anything, throws it away. Yeah, we need a stream between Sirius and Truz. We got Huskers waiting on his matchup. Pretty thick. Yeah, I'm pretty thick. Yeah. Not super thick, but pretty thick. All right, Keep 2 9s and Dez kicking off now. 4th and 10 for Yo, what's up? Against Goose. What's your go-to to get drunk and nasty? I'm probably going vodka. Vodka to me is the easiest to take shots of. It has the least amount of like strong flavor. Easiest to drink if you're trying to get drunk. If I'm drinking dark liquor, I'm more taking it slow. Whiskey, cognac, maybe making some mixed drinks. 4th and 10. Montana, tons of time in the pocket, finds the route bounce to Pickens, and Pickens holds on to it for a big first down. And god damn it, I was on the wrong game. I don't know what's going on today. I'm not sharp. I'm trying to watch the NFL game. Trying to switch between games here. It's okay, though. We're just chilling. All right, I'll give you guys a checkup on our entry here. Russ Wilson still hasn't done shit. Pacheco's getting closer. He's at 84 total yards. All right, Joe Montana throws the flat, overthrown from Dez. All right, Russell Wilson's back on the field. Kyle Pitts over the middle. Dez, last game, played very, very well against Gabagool. Just didn't make any mistakes really on offense. Played really, really good defense out of $1. What is that pendant? It's a Raider emblem. Dez almost takes a sack there. It's a Raider pendant. You gonna get Menzies in one of these tournaments? I'd be down if he wanted to. 3rd and 1 for the Broncos, and looks like Javonte Williams got it. I see Dez been running a lot of tight offset. Oh, man, I just noticed Assassin just got taken down by Wimberly Boy. This game right here in the bottom left just basically ended with a turnover. Wimberly Boy got the stop. 48-45, he ends up winning. You seen the glitch right now? I mean, I'm not because I'm just watching gameplay, but I've heard there's an XP glitch. Anybody in the chat want to elaborate further on the XP glitch going on? I'm going to sit down for a few, boys. Save the standing energy for the semifinals and the finals. Give these old legs here a break. You're doing the glitch? Be careful doing the glitch. I know the glitch can be tempting. I don't know what the glitch is, but EA has a history of sometimes banning people or punishing you after the fact for exploiting the game. It's fixed now? Okay. You do solo Superstar Showdown versus CPU. That's it. We got a touchdown for King Henry. Dez takes the 7-point lead on his opening drive. Wimberly Boy, somebody we got to watch. He's making a run right now. I got Goose down 7. 28-21. Wait, I just noticed. Oh. I think Pavin and Dottie is over. I think that one was over a little while ago. Superstar practice mode, win or lose, you get 20k cap and treats each time. So what do you do for the glitch? Apparently you just go to superstar practice mode. I don't know. And there he goes. Walter Payton does not want to score. 40 seconds still on the clock. And there's the first time out from Yo, what's up? Now, we've seen in this first half 49 points so far, likely to be over 50. You got 100 XP from 100k XP. Jesus Christ. So is the market just going to be fucked now because everybody did the glitch? Like, I don't know how they're going to fix that. No idea. Third and 1. If What's Up was able to get a stop right here against Goose. A 4th down would be very tough to deal with right here. Because Goose gets the ball in the second half, I believe. So you definitely don't want to be in a situation where you are just down a full 7 points. Even down 4 is much better. And there's a big stop. 3rd and 1. He tried to run stretch left. It's going to be 4th and 6. The Broncos have the ball. Down 16-0 against the Chiefs. We need Cortland Sutton is what we need. And we need to get these passes to be stopped getting swatted at the line. Because Russell Wilson just... He might be towards the end of his career. Russell Wilson might be chalked, boys. Fourth and 6. DK Metcalf with a touchdown as time expires. A crazy call right there. Not much open early in the play. Finds the late in route. Look at this again, boys. There was not a whole lot open, and just great job by the O-line to give them the time to hit that route. The backside in route all the way across the field. The game now. Russ is cooked.
Yeah, baby.
All right, we got Trues up in here. Winner of this game plays Fear the Huskers. He's down 7 with 18 seconds. I think Trues is on defense. I don't know if it's Truz or Trues. I don't know. But he's up 7 in a good spot right now. Josh Allen throws the interception. GG's. That's the game, boys. Back to the second half over here. Goose is kicking off the second half with the ball. Broncos country. Let's get shut out. It's only on PS5, so if you're PS4 or old gen like that, it won't pop up. Oh, you're talking about the glitch still. I have no idea. Will the Panthers get a dub this year? I don't think so, man. Will Cortland Sutton get a catch this year? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Walter Payton on a streak out there. Anytime you see a potential press, I think you got to throw it. I'm throwing R1 if I'm being honest. Probably not a good idea, but I would have done it. I would have let it fly. Probably would have thrown a pick. There's a big sack, 2nd and 23. How do you do the glitch? I don't even know how to do the glitch. No idea. I haven't been on. I'm sure they'll fix it soon, but something to do with superstar mode and XP. Nice throw to the sideline. That's a first down, Kyle Pitts. That's a first down. It's from the main menu outside of MUT, but it's only on current gen. Oh, it's only on current. Oh, you mean next gen. So it's not on old gen. We should call them old and next because current. Some people still call PS4 current gen. All right, 2nd and 10 for Goose. We've seen a lot of good defense, but it's just hard to string together consistent defensive play in Madden. Like, you might get him 3 plays in a row, but on 4th down, he's going to get 40 yards. You already went up 10 levels. It's crazy. Geez. So, yeah, if you're not doing the glitch, you should be. There's the throw to the sideline. Almost intercepted by 21, but Goose is down to the 1. Let's check back in with Dez. He's up 7. Go between these two games here. 1st and 10 for Joe Montana. Throws to the sideline. Torrey Holt, nice catch. Dez is running that play a lot where you run PA shot seams. There's a touchdown for Goose. PA shot seams, and then you run a corner route. This skinny corner route, flat corner route combo that everybody ran last year is still good this year. Pacheco just got another 13. Nice. At this point, I think Pacheco will hit his goal. It's going to be about Russell Wilson. We just need Russell Wilson to string together some pass yards. It's looking like it's not going to happen. He needs like 100 more, and they just can't move the ball at all. I'm insanely behind in the Goose game. Oh, really? I don't know why. Should I refresh? How am I behind? I just refreshed Goose's stream himself. Unless maybe his opponent is not playing with any delay. His opponent might not have any delay. 4th and 10 for Dez is the opportunity for keep 2 9s to get the stop back. Throws a high pass. Wow. Again, that Madden 23 offense is looking like it is still very, very effective. We got Yo, what's up with Metcalf. Wow, making a couple men miss. He's in the end zone. What he on? Yo, throw up top. Oh my God, that should have been picked off. That one right there should have been picked off. That's right, Kevin. We need some corners, not no 5'9" that nobody can play zone. Yeah, I think we do need a few new corners in the game. Some really elite corners. Good throwaway from Dez. People have been very unhappy with the cards they've been releasing in the game in Madden over the last week or two. I'll make myself a little bigger. Why am I so tiny? Oh my God. How is that not a pick six? Like that right there should have been a pick six. Just being honest. Dez just threw a couple of really risky passes back to back to back to back to back. Dez got to be careful. He's up 14 right now, but eventually those are going to result in interceptions. 35-35 in the third quarter for Goose. No green screen. We're not running green screen, Robert. We're in the live stadium. Dez goes for 2. Dez gets the 2. Up 15. If you're running Ed Reed at corner, he bags. Yeah, the problem is he's just a little outdated. Ed Reed came out about a week into the game. Doesn't necessarily have the speed anymore. Nice deep post. Almost intercepted. 2nd and 10, 57 seconds left in the third. It was just me, or there's just an unbelievable amount of commercials in this Broncos game. As disappointed I am as a Raider fan, at least they're better than the Broncos. Good defense all around. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Great defense from Yo, what's up? Interesting to see just tight slots from Goose. I thought maybe he'd mix in a little more spread out looks. Nice pass underneath the wall. Payton, a lot of space after the block. Good gain for Goose. Keeping the drive going. Broncos possessions are interception, punt, 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 interception. Oh my God. 4 punts, 2 interceptions. They're going to be getting rid of Russ here soon, man. They're definitely going to be getting rid of Russ here soon. Big sack. 2nd and 17. Like I said, though, you can play defense sometimes on first down. Sometimes get him to a 2nd, 3rd down. But just getting 4 stops in a row is really tough. Dez got another turnover. We're seeing good defense from some of these top players. All right, 2nd and 17. Post in route. Throws the wheel to the tight end. No, that's Calvin Johnson, actually. That big body, I thought he was a tight end. Dez with another dot to Kyle Pitts. Looks like Dez has that one in the bag. He's going to be taking down the clock here. Look for some of these other games. All right, we got Royal against Cole Bolts also. After this touchdown, I will hop over to that game. Good dot from Goose. Goose is now up 7 again. This game's been back and forth. Not a lot of defense being played. We are at a 42-35 situation. We got Cole Bolts receiving the second half kickoff, up 10 points right here. Royal is going to have to get 2 stops to get back in this game. Yeah, KC's up 16-0. Pat's first Bears game is Goose against Yo What's Up. It's been back and forth. And there goes Cole Bolts, taking off more clock. Goose versus His name is Yo What's Up. That's his name. I don't know who he is. I think that's just his name. It's our closest game we got going on right now. Everything else is a little out of control. Ooh, Ken, 99 overall. That's what we need to see. He's going against Wesley. And we got a touchdown on the board. Ken, 99 overall. I thought that was going to be Wesley tying up the game, but no, Ken is now up 14-0 on Wesley. All right, we got Yo What's Up also trying to tie up this game here against Goose. We're going to be switching off between these 2 games. These are the 2 best games we got going on right now. We know Wesley's going to come back. All right, I don't see Wesley getting blown out here. But he's down 14 right now at the moment. Thank you, Tyler. Shout out to Tyler McKinney. I thought Ken 99 overall is Rage. Oh, it might be. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that is Agua. Thank you for letting me know. That makes a lot more sense. So we got Rage against Wesley. Rage is up 14. Rage is obviously a good comp player. Wesley, though, one of the best offensively. Joe Montana hit, does not fumble. Holds on to that one, falls forward for a first down. Wesley looking to a corner route, doesn't throw it. Throws it late over the middle to Torrey Holt on the in route. Takes a big hit from Derwin James, but gets a first down. You think it's looking like Russ is a system quarterback? I wouldn't say a system quarterback, but I think his prime years are definitely behind him. He's getting old. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I'm sure it doesn't help. Joe Montana, 3rd and 10. Wesley, 2nd and 10. What's up, Anthony? We're going between these 2 games here. All right, we got Russ Wilson back on the field. An 80-yard touchdown to Cortland Sutton. I wouldn't be mad about it. In fact, I'd even be happy. You don't think that's Rage? It's just Ken 99 overall. All right, well. I don't want to give credit to Rage if this is not Rage. I don't know who Ken 99 overall is, but he's got TTV in his name, which makes me think his name is probably Ken 99 overall. This is not Rage. We're not giving this to Rage. This is Ken. This is Ken. Whoever said it's Rage, fuck off. Touchdown, Wesley. Great dot on the crosser. User was almost there, just not quite. I think it's Rage, but Civil could be it too because the Lions uniforms. It's not Civil. It's not Civil. I think it's just Ken. Agua. It's just Ken. Pretty sure it's just Ken. All right, 4th and 9 right now for Yo What's Up. He doesn't get this. The game is all but over. Snap is up. Throws the post route. Kyle Pitts drops it. Turnover on downs. Goose is up 7 with the ball at midfield. All right, we need a stop from Yo What's Up right now. Otherwise, Goose is advancing. All right, 14-7. We got Ken 99 overall up with the ball in the 2nd quarter. Snap is up. Throw to the sidelines. It's CMC. Nice little spear route. 2nd and 3. That rhymed. Woo! It's Ken. Yeah, it's Ken. It's not Rage. It's Ken, baby. 2nd and 7. Like I said, first down here ends the game. Big Ken gets a first down. .137 on the clock. A lot of audibles to keep bringing this clock down. I would be surprised if he passed it.
What's up, Mayz? I'm back. Making dinner, watching your stream. Missed them mommy milkers.
Kilnaldo! The jokester Kilnaldo is back with a $5 donation. He missed the mommy milkers. Hell yeah! Welcome back, Kilnaldo. Thank you for the donation, brother. 2nd and 11. There's C-Mac underneath again. It's going to be a 3rd and 5 for Big Ken. You going to take a dab for the boys? All right, Robert. You do that, brother. Shout out to Robert taking dabs for all of us. I don't know what we'd do without him. We'd have to take our own dabs or something. Oh, 4th and 7. Okay, boys. We said what's up needed to stop, and he has the opportunity to do it right here. 1:14 on the clock. This is the game. Goose needs to convert to put this one away. Yo, what's up? Needs to stop to stay alive. There's the pause. We got 1:05 left on the clock here. Nice throw to the flats. Calvin Johnson, another first down for Ken. He's doing a good job at taking down this clock as well as moving the ball. Goose is using shit-ass classic, sold him. Wait, Goose is using classic? Why? 4th and 7. This is the game, folks. Tight slots at the offensive call. Looks like nickel 3-3 Cub on defense. Joe Montana going for a high-low read over the middle. Motions over a post from Tyreek Hill. Snap is up. In route, not open. Nothing is open. Joe Montana waiting in the pocket, throws it late, and it's caught by Walter Payton on the route bounce. That was a very scary situation for Goose, but he closes it out with composure in the pocket. Look at this right here, man. Nothing open, waiting. Last second, finds the only guy that could have caught the ball, and Goose moves on because of it. Good job by him. Now the game is essentially over. We got a 1st and goal with 20 seconds for Ken. 99 overall. Got a wide open tight end. Kyle Pitts catches it. That's a touchdown. Touchdown, Ken. He's up 14 again with 17 seconds left in the first half. We got Dez going for 2 right now. He's up 31-14. He's already up 17, trying to make it 19 on this 2-point conversion. Keep 2 9s. Going to be tough to come back from this one late in the second half. No running back in the backfield. 2-point conversion is up. It is good. It is a 19-point deficit now for Keep 2 99s. Let's check back in with Wesley and Ken. We got a good game over there. We also got another game with Wimberly Boy and Rassius. Currently 13-10. Wimberly Boy has the ball, running 5 wide again. 5 wide, making a good comeback. There's the seam. It is dropped by Kyle Pitts. Oh my God, that almost looked open. When you're coming out in cover 2 shell, they're in something like 5 wide. You really got to watch those interior streaks. 5 wide looks fun, chat. I kind of want to run 5 wide. If I'm being honest. Dude, 5 wide looks legit. I think I might hop in the 5 wide. See what's good. Nice sack right there for Ken. 2 seconds on the clock before we head into halftime. Is Ken really a 99 overall? Yeah, Ken's 99 overall. Yeah. Don, I'll probably be playing a few games after. Probably on kick. There's Wimberly Boy in the flats. He fumbles. It's out of bounds. 2nd and 1. That was close. Halftime with our Wesley Ken game. We got a 7-21 ball game still. And I got to check back in on Underdog. Russell Wilson's at 83 passing yards. Looks like our bets are not going to hit, boys. Russell Wilson is not moving the ball on offense, sadly. Sadly, even if Pacheco and Cortland Sutton get it done. Russell just ain't doing it. Russell just not making it happen. We'll check in on the bracket here soon, guys. Wimberly boy, 3rd and 1. There's a handoff up the middle. C-Mac makes a couple men miss. He's inside the 10. Dez's game is over. All but over. All right, so let's look at the bracket here really quick. We got Dez and Keep 2 9s. Dez is going to be advancing to the semifinals. We got Goose playing the winner of Wimberly Boy and Rassius. We got Wesley and Ken, that game we've been watching. And now we got Fear the Huskers against Can't Lose Trues. Agent D against Cole Bolts. We'll check in with that in a minute here as well, just to show you guys what games are still available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games right now. So Shorzy, if we could have those, actually we could remove Dez's game from the we could remove Dez's game from the click. We just need Wimberly Boy, Ken, Trues or Huskers, and then Cole Bolts. As Dez just got an interception, already up 19. This game's over. Broncos TD, and it was Cortland Sutton. Nice. Let's go. How many yards was that? All right, we got Sutton yards already hit. Nice touchdown right there. Brings that game back within 3 points. All right, so Sutton just hit because of that touchdown. They got the 2-point conversion, so it's still a 1-possession game. You know Pacheco's going to get some yards on this next drive trying to clock him. Ideally, Pacheco gets like 20, 25 yards, and then the ball goes back to Russ. He goes on like an 80-yard touchdown drive to tie up the game. That's what we need to happen. You have all the games in the click. I see that every time I refresh. It keeps showing like Pavin. Okay, like Shorzy, let me show you right now. Like every time I refresh, we got like Pavin, keep 2 9s. We got Trues up. Dez is going to be waiting, so we don't need Dez right now. Rassius, we need. Goose, we don't need right now. He's going to be waiting. Ken, we need. And I think Huskers is playing, so no, we don't need him. He's playing Trues. Whoa. Whoa. All right, so these are our 3 games we're watching right now. This game is a 7-point game. Oh no, this game. Is the stream over? I think Trues took down his stream. If you refresh now, I should be good. What the hell just happened? All right. We got Dotimus, Cole Bolts, Huskers. Perfect. I'm going to get Dez out of there because he's going to be waiting for a little while. This is perfect. The quad box. This is exactly what we needed. All right, a 2nd and 4 for Wimberly Boy. I'm telling you, this 5 wide, if they had a QB draw that was really elite, 5 wide would be so damn good. But QB draw, unfortunately, this year is just really bad. Good defense right there. All right, Donovan and Cole Bolts kicking off now. Trues against Huskers going on now. And another game we really want to watch, Wesley. Wesley brought it within 7 again on the opening drive, but it's looking like Ken just can't be stopped. Ken can't be stopped. And there's Ken in the end zone again. 14-point game again. Ken has just been nonstop going crazy, all right? We're going to check in with Trues and Huskers. It is 7-7 right now. Huskers has the ball. Any buzz balls tonight? I don't think any buzz balls tonight. I didn't go to the store to get more buzz balls, sadly. I know y'all, hey, y'all been loving the buzz balls. We got a touchdown here, or it looks like a touchdown. Kyle Pitts scoring for Cole Bolt's opening drive against Dodamus. That game is 7-0 right now. Wesley needs to stop, but I don't think he can. Wow. Pacheco helmet broke and he had to leave. Damn it. So is Pacheco done for? I think the game might be chalked, boys. I just saw that Pacheco's helmet got knocked off. So he's got to come out of the game. My girl drinks buzz balls. What's that say about you? Says your girl's got good taste. That's all it says. Huskers throws it out of bounds. We just had a touchdown from Wimberly Boy. He takes his 2-possession lead right back. It is now 10 points again. 3rd and 10 from the 23. Only 5 seconds left in the half. That was a risky play right there for Huskers. But no harm, no foul. He's going to end up kicking his 3. And it's going to be a 10-7 ball game. Our Ken game. Ken and Wesley. There's a high throw. DK Metcalf comes down with it. A terrible throw. And you know Wesley's probably unhappy about that when he's down 8 right now. He went for 2, didn't get it on his touchdown. And now Ken is in field goal range. If he doesn't turn the ball over, he'll be up 2 possessions again. But he's going for 7 here. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pressure picked up nicely. Looks like the crosser is going to be there. And it is overthrown by Joe Montana. We got Wimberly Boy. Just got an interception in his game. Paul Krause taking that one back. Already up 10 in the 4th quarter. That's likely going to end the game. Wimberly Boy taking down Rassius. Wimberly Boy going to be moving on. He's having a good run here tonight. DK is cracked, bro. Probably, definitely the best receiver in the game right now. Without a doubt. Joe Montana to Kyle Pitts. 2 touchdown lead. 15 points for Ken over Wesley. Wesley's just been unable to get a stop on Ken. All right, we also got Dodamus down 14 to Cole Bolts. Cole Bolts, if you guys don't remember, made a live event last year. There's a late throw to the flat. Dodamus in single back wing slot. I think this game is over. Stay focused on Trues against Huskers. All right, it's a 3-point game. Huskers is winning right now. Third and 5 for Huskers. Gun bunch verticals. Pressure comes in off the left side. Quick throw on the angle route. And it's a first down for Huskers. We got Dodamus stepping right in the pocket. Looking for RB. Overthrown to Kyle Pitts. 3rd and 10. He turned the ball over on his opening drive. Needs to bounce back here. Broncos still need to stop in Thursday Night Football. Godwin's almost just threw an interception in his game. Huskers moving the ball nicely. What defense do you use? I use the Chiefs defense. $1 and 6-1. All right, 4th and 10. If Donovan doesn't get this, Cole Bolts might walk away with an early victory. He does convert there. Torrey Holt makes the first down catch, keeping Donovan's hopes alive. Going down 21-0 would be devastating. Joe Montana throws it away for Donovan. 2nd and 10. Also a 2nd and 10 for Huskers. Nothing really open on that left side. That's going to be almost intercepted. Somehow, some way, Calvin Johnson holds on to that pass. If you are Trues, you are probably putting your fist through the wall. Joe Montana looking over the middle, overthrown to Torrey Holt. Oh, my God. All right, boys, we got some updates coming in here. Wesley turned the ball over again. It is now a 22-point game. Wesley with the ball in the 4th quarter. He's down 22. Ken looking ferocious. There's an RPO throw from Huskers. There's 2 stops needed for Wesley on top of him scoring here, so let's see if he can get a quick 7 and stay alive in this game. A lot of dropped frames right here. Bo Jackson makes a catch underneath. Juke's back inside. I don't know why we're moving in slow motion. Thank you, Shorzy. I really appreciate it. If you're doing a glitch, you're going to get banned. I don't know if they would ban you. I don't know. That's just the risk you take. It's hard to say. So if you want to be really careful, don't do the glitch. I'll show you guys the bracket here in a minute right after this. Huskers grounding and pounding. Taking up a lot of clock. If you guys have noticed, Huskers started the second half with the ball, right? So start of the 3rd quarter, this is the same drive that's been going on the whole time. All right, it looks like Harrison Butker just hit a field goal. There's 1:55 on the clock. We're going to need 80 yards passing from Russ. And I don't even think Pacheco got his. Nice touchdown from Huskers. Yeah, Pacheco's not at his yardage total. I don't think we're gonna hit, boys, on our underdog pick. Halftime ones, I don't know why they're always so tough. No games tonight. We're hosting this tournament. I'm going to play a few games after. All right, 1st and 10 for Trues. That's the end of the 3rd quarter there. I'll show you guys the bracket right here. Updated bracket. All All right, so we got Dez going to play the winner of Goose and Wimberley Boys. So we're going to watch that game closely. Winner plays Dez in the semis. We got Dotimus against Cole Bolts. That's been a Cole Bolts dominated game so far. Currently, it is 7-14. Dotimus just scored the first points of the day. Cole getting the ball back still in the first quarter. We got Huskers and Trues and Ken still going against Wesley. Looking like Ken's probably going to win that game. This game's almost over. 2-minute warnings hit. This is Ken and Wesley right now. Ken has the ball 1st and 10. Wesley needs 2 stops. Probably need an onside kick at this point. Is there a link to the playlist? Love the vibes. There is not, but I'm running on a website called Epidemic Sound. The main artists are Starlight, Nightcap, Killrude. There's a big host of artists. They're all like semi-copyright free. That was the worst Thursday Night Football game ever. Yeah, that one was not exciting. Not exciting in the slightest. Shout out to everybody doing a glitch right now. And there's the first down that's going to end this one. Ken takes the victory over Wesley. And there it is. Ken advances to the next round. We got Cole Bolts against Dotimus. Cole Bolts has done a great job so far. We got Goose kicking off against Wimberley Boy. 3rd and 4 right now for Cole Bolts from the 23-yard line. Andrew Luck gets sacked. 4th and 17. It's a 53-yard field goal. Big sack right there. I'm not talking about Jimmy Dean. "100% people will get banned." I wouldn't say 100%, but there is a small chance people will get banned. Small chance, but it could happen. It does seem like something that you could argue, like, how could they ban you for that? You're just playing superstar mode, right? But if you know you're getting more XP, I don't know. I don't know how they'll handle it. EA sometimes has an iron fist. They rule with an iron fist sometimes. $7-17 for Cole Bolts. He got his 3 points. All right, Dotimus now looking to answer. Got stopped on his opening drive. There he throws the late post route. It's almost intercepted. 2nd and 5. There's the run for Huskers. Going to be a 3rd down. Looking to clock out the game here. He's up 3. 7 points would all but end it. But he wants to take down as much clock as he can in the process. Second and 10 for Dotimus. 3-man pass rush starts to come in. Throws the angle route. It's caught by Walter Payton. Very risky throw. If that's overthrown, it's intercepted. Huskers looking for a post route. Gets hit as he throws, almost intercepted to the D-line as well. We're seeing a lot of almost intercepted. There's a throw underneath. Walter Payton breaks off a tackle, and Dotimus gets the 1st down and more. He fumbles! That's what happens when you fight for too many yards. Already up 2 possessions. Cole Bolts punches that one out. The hit stick brought to you by 1-800-CLOCK Cleaners. You call us, we clean your clock. When that ball comes out, 1-800-CLOCK Cleaners gets a shout. Watch the replay. We only saw the end of it. He broke about 4 tackles, all to fumble. I mean, at that point, just go down, brother. There's a high pass caught by Kyle Pitts. High passes are God right now. 14-17 here. Huskers just turned the ball over. I didn't see what happened. We got a potentially game-winning. Let's give him the epic music. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. Down 3 points. Huskers against Trues. We got a cover 2 shell, double Mabled for Huskers on defense. 3-man pass rush. Good job using over the middle. Crosser's going to be there open over the top. Tyreek Hill makes a catch out of bounds. He's in field goal range. Now, the one thing he might have done wrong in this situation is he took too many yards too early. With 2 minutes to go and 3 timeouts, and you're at the 17-yard line, Huskers will likely get the ball again. It will be very tough to clock from this situation. You're going to have to get a first down. You're going to have to use all 3 downs in this set of downs and then get a first down and use a couple more. Let's see if he can do it. Snap is up. Nothing open. And there's a sack on Joe Montana. If you're Trues, you don't want to force anything because 3 points at least gives you a chance by tying up the game. An interception ends it. Dakota, I'm a little preoccupied right now. 2nd and 14. 1:30 to go. No timeouts called from Huskers. Joe Montana snaps the ball, has time, throws to the wheel route, almost picked off, but he gets a first down. But again, as I just spoke about, the clock is ever important right now. With that first down on 2nd and 10, you kind of remove your ability to clock him all the way down. Let's see if he can do it, though. There's 2 timeouts remaining. You're going to see a run call here. There's the audible. Here comes some type of RPO. Motions over Kyle Pitts. And there's the handoff. Falls forward for 2, 2nd and 3. Yeah, Dakota, I'll show you the team before we start playing. They just shut down the glitch in the game, if anybody was wondering. Single back wing pair, goal line personnel. One thing you got to look out for in this situation is he's in single back wing pair, sure, but he got 2 running backs, 3 tight ends. No receivers on the field. He's likely going to audible the goal line here. There it is. And it looked like Huskers was prepared for it. Brings those linebackers right down close to the line. Are we going to see a fullback dive? Snap is up. It's a halfback power. He's stuffed. Gets no gain on the play. 3rd and goal. Joe Montana and single back wing pair again. This time runs stretch left. Cuts it up, and that's a touchdown. But that clock is ever important. Keep the music going. Okay, keep the music going because this game isn't over. 1:12 on the clock. It's a 4-point game. Huskers need 7. Huskers needs 7. We also got Wimberly Boy in the red zone. We also got Dodamus throwing a deep crosser. Again, almost intercepted. We've seen a lot of these close calls on these reads. Paul Krause ball hawking over the top. Almost getting there. Here comes Huskers after the brutal fumble. Or that was, I think that was Dodamus who fumbled. Yeah, somebody just drove their ass at 100 miles an hour over to the EA headquarters. They're doing server maintenance now. I hope they don't take down Mutt. That would suck. Nobody could get on. All right, 1:09 left. No timeouts. Looks like he's going to be going to that right sideline if he can. Ideally, you want to get out of bounds as much as possible. Might hit the C route on the left side. Doesn't go with the seam. Good call right there. Throws that one away. 1 minute to go. We got Dodamus with 36 seconds looking to bring this within 6 points with a touchdown here. Cannot afford 3. You got 23 seconds, no timeouts. He's in a tough situation as well. 1:01 on the clock here. Huskers audibles his bunch to the wide side of the field. Motions out DK Metcalf on the corner route. Looking like he might be trying to hit the seam here. Snap is up. Doesn't throw the corner out. Not a whole lot open. Great defense all around. Throws it late. Almost picked off. But Bo Jackson comes back and actually has some space. And with 50 seconds, he's going to come up and spike that at the 45-yard line. He's not going to spike it. He's to the line, and the clock continues to move. And now there's a timeout from Trues. Joe Montana hit as he throws for Donovan. 15 seconds to go. A sack here, devastating. You likely don't get any points if you take a sack. Does he take 3? He does. Smart move from Donovan. I think he's receiving the second half kickoff. So it's going to be a 10-point game here. His ball. Still need to stop in the second half. 32 seconds for Huskers. Again, no timeouts. A lot of time wasted on that last play. Might throw the corner route. Looks like Isaiah Simmons comes back to the ball, almost picks it off. That would have been game right there. And that Celsius is eliminated. Snap is up for Joe Montana. Throw to the sideline. Exactly what he wanted. Gets a first down and out of bounds. Only took a couple seconds off the game clock. 23 seconds, no timeouts, 35 yards to go. Audibles to Trips halfback offset. Halfback weak. Trips halfback weak. Pressure comes in. It's picked up. Throws the zig route. There's a lot of guys there. Falls forward. Only 17 seconds. How much time is off the clock here? 6 seconds left on the game clock. You got maybe 2 plays. Most likely just 1. This is the game here, boys. Joe Montana going to audible again. Looks like probably back to the Trips tight end halfback weak. Snap is up. Joe Montana throws the sidelines. 3 seconds on the clock. Almost tackled in bounds. And he's got 1 play from the 13-yard line. Down 4. This is the final play of the game. He needs a touchdown or he loses. If he scores, he walks away into the next round and Trues is sent packing. He's going to audible out of gun bunch. Going to single back bunch. It's got to be a pass here. Jalen Ramsey on the outside. Actually, that's Isaiah Simmons backs off. He's going single back bunch verticals. Snap is up. Might have the tight end. He does. Kyle Pitts makes the catch. And BDO Huskers with the walk-off touchdown. It's the high pass to the tight end. And Trues is sent packing with that one. A photo finish to this game, ladies and gentlemen. It looked like a deep half from the safety. And a deep half is not going to play the tight end on the quick little seam. And just like that, a walk-off touchdown for Huskers to advance to the next round. Let's get back to our Cole Bolts Dodamus game. Dodamus in the second half with the ball. I'll show you the implications on the bracket here. With that win, we have Huskers advancing to play Ken 99 overall in the quarterfinals. Ken 99 overall just took down Wesley in a dominant defensive showing. And now Huskers is going to have his hands full in the quarterfinals. We also got Goose Guy and Wimberley we're playing right now, as well as Dodamus and Cole Bolts. All right, we'll stick with both of those games here. We got a 3rd and 13 for Dodamus. He's down 10. Needs at least 3 points on this drive to make it 1 possession. And we got Goose Guy in a 3rd and goal. Throws the wheel route to the tight end. Feet are not down. It's going to be a 4th and goal. Touchdown here. He likely goes for 2. And we have Dodamus just throwing an interception on 3rd down. Fruit punch able to come up and take it for 7. And that's going to be a 3-possession game. Cole Bolt's in the lead here in the second half. Wow. 4th and goal. Goose is going for it. Motions out. Walter Payton motions him right back into the backfield. 3-3 Cub on defense. And there is an illegal shift. 4th and goal. He's going to not kick 3. Look like he's thinking about it. He's going to go for it, boys. 4th and goal. That's intercepted. Is it going to be 7? That would be devastating. Wimberly boy tried to get loose there. Sorry, I was pulling up the other game, making sure we had everything all set. We lost our pick'em entry in for Underdog Boys, if you missed it. All right. Russell Wilson and Isaiah Pacheco both did not come through for us there in the second half. Sad to say we lost. Sad to say we lost. Onside kick attempt is no good for Dodamus. Still down 10 points. And we got Wimberly boy down 1 with the ball here. This game's still in the first half. They took off Mutt. Really? So we might not be able to finish the tournament? Oh, that would be devastating. We're going to have to finish the tournament in regs. There goes Wimberly boy up the gut with Joe Montana. 2nd and 2. We're probably going to stay primarily focused on Wimberly boy and Goose because it's looking like Cole Bolts is running away with this one. If he continues to move the ball and shoot clock, he's up 10 with the ball. 7 points here. Devastating. There's a throw to the running back. There's a first down. Joe Montana fights off a sack. I'm sure you guys saw the tail end of that play and delivers a laser beam. Literally a broken tackle in the pocket. Wimberly boy's going for 2. Let's see if we can see the end of this play here. I switched just in time. Look at this. Fights off the sack, throws the post, and that's a touchdown for Wimberly boy. Holy shit. He's going for 2. That was crazy. 2-point conversion attempt. Joe Montana not seen a lot open. Throws it, intercepted. Does he return it for 2? Maddox has 90 speed. He will not get ran down by anyone on this field, not even Kyle Pitts, but Christian McCaffrey hawks him from behind. And Cole Bolts gets a gain of 3. Almost a nice 2-point return for Goose, but not quite. But not quite. I hope Mutt's not down for too long, man. The captain throws a curl route. Man, this Cole Bolts offense is looking tough to stop. Hitting you with curl routes, drags, running back wheel routes. I'm low-key scared. What, you're scared you're going to get banned? I warned you. There's the RPO. Metcalf gets 9. Not what you want to see if you're rooting for Dodamus. Again, that clock just continues to tick away. Cole Bolt's taking a lot of time here. I'm going to focus in on Goose, who's down right now by 5 points. DK Metcalf into the open field, gets first down and more. 20 yards on that one to the 47-yard line. Got a running attempt to Walter Payton, down to the 12. They've never really banned because the glitch is on their end. Yeah, no, for the most part, they're good about it. So many people did this glitch, can't ban everybody. I mean, that's true. That's true. I agree. They're probably not going to ban people. You probably shouldn't be too worried about it. Glitchers deserve to get banned, says SVT. Chad, how do you feel about that? SVT says if you did the glitch, you're a piece of shit and you're a scumbag and you deserve to get banned. That's what he said. His words, not mine. Nice throw to from Goose. First down. They'll find a way to revert rewards. I don't know about that. I don't know if they're able to keep track of who got what XP from where. Third and 10. Dodamus needs to stop here. The captain steps up in the pocket, runs for it. No one there. That's a touchdown. 17-point game. Cole Bolt's in the lead. 3 possessions again. Late in the game, this is going to be really tough for Dodamus to overcome. Going to need to be up-tempo on offense. We got 4:47 left in that game, and it's 17 points. There's a throw to the sideline for Goose. Out of bounds, 4th down. I just did the glitch. Pray for me. Yeah, imagine they just banned everybody who did the glitch. Half the community's gone. They wouldn't do that. 4th and 8. Got a Texas route from the running back on the outside. I kind of like the call here from Goose. Does he have time to let it develop, though? That's the question. Does he have time? Snap is up. 5-man pass rush. Great time. And Calvin Johnson over the middle on the in route. Good conversion right there. All right, we got a 17-point game. 4 minutes to go. Dodamus needs to score, and he needs to do it quick. First and 10 again for Goose. Touchdown here gives him the lead. He throws the corner route. Very close to the sideline. Doesn't get his feet in. Dodamus running bunch verticals. Throws the sideline as well. That's incomplete as well. Second and 10. 20 seconds on the play clock. Flips the play. Drop pass in our other game. 4th and 15. That's the game right there. Corner routes wide open for Goose. Kyle Pitts annihilated. Eliminated. Concussion protocol. He's in the blue tent. Crazy play right there from Paul Krause. 15 seconds to go in the first half. We got a 4th and 15 as well. This is the game for Dodamus. Snap is up. Throws across, or it is caught by Kyle Pitts. Joe Montana for Goose throws that one away. 9 seconds, 4th and 10. Does Goose take 3? He elected to not take a field goal on his last 4th and 10. This time he's going to get the guaranteed points. 10-12 ball game, a weird score. But we go into the halftime, only 2-point deficit. They didn't ban me last year for pulling 100 limiteds when they were glitched or all those other glitches. They probably won't for this. And there's Dodamus bringing this within 2 possessions again. How much time's on the clock? 2:30 on the clock. You got 3 timeouts. It's going to be tough, but if your defense really steps up. Paid $70 for me to be banned from the game mode. You're not banned. No one's banned yet. If they're going to ban people, they definitely wouldn't have done it right now. Here's the onside kick attempt. 100% power. Perfectly timed. And that's caught by Calvin Johnson. Oh, man. Oh, man, with 1 second left. He's going to run out of energy. No more energy. And Terrell Bernard ends up. Oh, my God. We got to look at that again. Look at this right here. The Jukes with 1 second left in the half gets out of everyone's way. And if he had a little bit more stamina. Hey, boys, that's why you run Energizer on your running back. That's why you run Energizer on your running back, okay? You just saw firsthand what happens if you don't. All right, man. That was almost a crazy way to end the half. All right, 2nd and 9 for Wimberly, boy. He's up 2 if he gets 7 here. This is why that 2 points is so big, is because if he gets 7 here, it's a 2-possession game at 9 points. And you're going to basically force a situation where Goose is going to have to start going for 2 and convert in order to undo that. Yeah, Mutt should be back up, guys. Yeah, servers are back. Yep. 3rd and 9, Joe Montana throws underneath. Big hit. 4th down. If Goose is going to get a stop, this is what it needs to be. This is your opportunity. Don't get a whole lot of 4th downs. McCaffrey on a streak would be open. Throws a curl route. What a read right there from Wimberly. And Hayden Hurst breaks a tackle. Gain of about 20 on a curl route. Yeah, Sad Face Raider. I'm going to be finishing my objectives. Yes. Mutt's back up. We got Tourney Lifeage, baby. All right, 1st and 10. 5 wide. Throw to the sideline. Brian Finneran. We should have one of our semifinal matchups almost complete here, boys. Let me pull up the bracket. All right, we're going to have the winner of this playing Dez. We got Fear the Huskers and Ken going right now. Let me make sure I got that game up. Has that started yet? Looks like they haven't started. Cole Bolts won this game, by the way. So now we got Huskers and Ken going at it now. Looks like that game still has not started. This is the game that's lagging the most. Oh, they were waiting for servers. Yeah, duh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idioto. My fault. All right, we got 6-1, cover 4. Dave Robinson on the user. And there's another curl route. Wimberly boy killing him with curl routes. Killing him with curl routes. Mutt's back, but server still won't work. Okay. Cobolt's won, yes. Dotimus is done for. That was a little dramatic. I don't know why I said it like that. Dotimus lost and is now done in the tournament. Dotimus is done for. Sorry about that, Dotimus. I didn't mean it like that. Y'all are still arguing with SVT about the glitches. There's Christian McCaffrey down to the 1. This is a huge down right here. 7 points makes this a very different game. You hold them to 3, it doesn't even matter. 7 points is the magic here. 3rd and goal, you don't want 3. Done for is crazy. I didn't mean it like that, man. Hey, yo, chat. I think I'm going to crack open a Guinness tonight. It's a Guinness type of night. I don't want to drink it out of the can either. Like a peasant. Oh my God, he's dead! That man is sent to the hospital after that one. Broken legs and a broken vertebrae. Look at this right here. He's about to go for it on 4th, so I don't know if I can show you guys a replay. Once his play starts, look at this. That man is injured, without a doubt. May never walk again. Christian McCaffrey, lot of space in the end zone, and Wimberly boy takes a 2-possession lead. Broke every bone in his body. Jules says, show cock plus balls. We'll do that after the tournament's over. Just live on Kick. How do we feel about this house music? I'm now 21 years old. Oh, yeah, I forgot you got a fake ID. I'm going to show up on your front doorstep. You better not. Nice job right there from Goose. Down 9, so he needs to score quick. We only got 118 left in the 3rd. He's got to overcome a 2-possession lead. 2-possession deficit. Servers are still tripping. For sure. Hopefully they figure it out soon. I know you guys are waiting. Don't reject me, father. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Play some Dirk. Sadly, Dirk would take my entire YouTube channel. Copyright my ass into oblivion, so can't do that. Jay Sean, what's good? Dirk would own you? All right, bro. Zip it up when you're done. All right, buddy. Dirk doesn't even know you. Talking about him like that. I just got back into videos not too long ago. Since you started back watching, I have never seen any player get hurt in the game. Does everyone turn injury off? Hey, what kind of weirdo wants injuries in Madden? The most random, fluky shit ever. There are no injuries in MUT. Ultimate Team. We don't want injuries. Injuries suck. Why would you want to play with injuries in the game? No, hell no. If they added injuries into MUT, everyone would lose their mind. Make sure the beer is cold, please. It's been sitting in my fridge for like a month and a half. D-tackle, disengage. I feel like disengages happen quite often in this game. Not gonna lie, Def have some bad news. I was in the hospital and I've got a brain tumor. Oh my goodness, brother. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm hoping, majority of tumors are benign, which means not cancerous. So I'm gonna hope it's just some type of growth and it's harmless and you don't even need to worry about it. That's what I'm putting out in the atmosphere. I'm really sorry to hear that, though. That's scary. That's scary, man. They used to have injury cards back in Madden 13. Yeah, and they got rid of it for a reason. Injuries suck in Madden. All right, so Goose ends up taking 3 there, which actually is going to be pretty important here down the stretch because it's no longer a 2-possession game. It's now a 6-point deficit, but he cannot afford to give up even a field goal now. Yeah, contracts sucked. Injuries sucked. Contracts were just a way for you to spend more coins. They made no sense other than just, yeah, you got to pay extra coins. Sorry, bro. It's like gas. It was like virtual gas in your car. You can have the card, but unless you pay the contract, he ain't playing for you. 4 minutes to go. Wimberly boy trying to clock this one out. 6-1 defense. Aggressive man coverage look from Goose. No zones helping out on the left. And that is almost intercepted. My God. 3rd and 8 for Wimberly boy. How do we do on underdog, Mayz? Can't believe I picked Russ to throw over 1.5 TDs. Missed out on 250. Yeah, you know, that's a tough pick. I also got screwed over by Russ. I took higher than like 150 yards, I think it was. Some bullshit low number. I thought in garbage time Russ would at least get, 100, 150 passing yards. No, he didn't. I should have known better. 3rd and 8, nothing open. Doesn't throw the route bounce. Throws it away. 4th down. Does he go for it? I think you do. You definitely go for this. Even if you don't get it, he's got such a short field, he won't be able to clock you. If you punt it, he can clock down the rest of the game, win it with a touchdown. You go for this. You've been playing good red zone D as well. I like that motion a lot. Messes up the defense that he had planned. Got a cover 2 shell right now. Slot manned up from the trip side. 4th and 8. Only going to be a 3-man pass rush. Got a 3-rec blitz. Bluff blitzed from the D-line. Curl route was there for a second. Throws the flat a little short of the sticks. Brian Finneran tackled short. Does not convert. It's going to be a turnover on downs. 3:24 in the game. Goose takes over. Down 6. Needs 33 yards to go for the touchdown. Who's our guest on this mystery player? There's a mystery player coming out? When does that come out? Tomorrow? Got to be Aaron Hernandez? Yeah, probably. My dogs are outside barking. I'm going to have to let them in here in a second. Are you playing tonight? Yeah, I'll likely be playing after this tournament's over. Has anybody got any updates on the servers? Are the servers still down? Wait, the mystery player came out today. Oh, you upgraded. Oh, okay. Servers are still down. If this game ends and the servers are still not up, I know MUT, you can be in MUT now. All right, that's interesting. I don't know why they would take down the online servers for this. But I guess I don't really know everything on the back end, so. Joe Montana throws that one away. 4th down. This is a big down for Goose. The music isn't really fitting. It's a little too lighthearted. Skip that one. Let's get to a drop. 4th down for Goose. Motions out wide. It's going to be a flood concept to the right side of the field with a backside post. 3-man pass rush picked up nicely. Throws a seam pass, and DK Metcalf down the seam. That's going to be a 1-point lead for Goose after the laser beam. 20-19 overcomes a 2-point deficit. Look at this one right here. Great defense all around. I don't know if I throw that pass because I don't know if I'd see it. Great read from Goose. Great read from Goose. 20-19. That was a dot on 4th down to keep him alive in this game. You guys like how I got the music up to a drop and it like dropped like right when he converted? Wasn't that fucking sick? That was tight. Takes balls to throw that. It does. All right, 2:09 left. Wimberly Boy needs 3. Staying in this 5 wide. I love it. The problem is the blocking obviously not great. You're going to have pressure coming in off that left side. There's the pressure coming in. Joe Montana takes off up the gut. Gets hit from behind. 7-yard gain. Now, I will say 5 wide might be better now than ever, all right? The fact that most defenses don't get strong pressure with like 5v5, Dollar would still give you problems, obviously. But oftentimes with Dollar, you're able to step up in the pocket really nicely. Very aggressive defense on the right side of the field from Goose. There's Montana with the pocket. Throws the post route over the middle. Brian Finneran jukes to the outside. And that's almost field goal range. That is field goal range. It would be a 55-yarder from here. Wimberly Boy already got down the field. And now his job is just to clock out the remaining 149. Goose obviously still has 3 timeouts. Not going to make it that easy. We're likely going to see a run here or an RPO. There's the handoff. Terrell Bernard misses the hit stick. McCaffrey almost gets loose, but gets bottled up after 3. 2nd and 7. First timeout called for Goose. 1:26 remains on the clock. There's what EA Madden direct tweet. Somebody let me know what it says. 2 timeouts remain. 2nd and 7. Trips tight end is the offense. We got 6-1 on defense. Man coverage look. Running back out wide. Throws the post to the tight end, and Hayden Hurst comes down with it. That might end the game right there, folks. 1 timeout remains for Goose. Likely going to see a QB kneel or a short running attempt. If you are Wimberly Boy, you are not wanting to score 7 here. You want to kick the 3 after draining down this clock. Definitely going to be seeing a running attempt here. And there it is, up the gut. Algier hits forward. A little bit of a risky play right there. Because if you get carried into the end zone, if you get that animation where your guy just fights forward, you could give the ball back to Goose. Again, all you want to do right now, honestly, I'm probably taking a knee here. I'm probably taking a knee and not even handing it off. And there we go, hitting the backfield. 3rd and goal, clock's ticking. A ban wave is going out. Did they say that? The tweet from Madden Direct says the team has discovered an issue with Mutt and Superstar Showdown. Currently, the team has restricted both modes to resolve this issue for all players. We will provide updates in the thread below. Well then. 4th and goal. You're going to kick 3 here. I would just take the delay of game, honestly. Oh, K-Mac was just trolling with that ban picture again. Y'all fall for that every time, dude. There's going to be people who fall for it again. 4th and goal. Kick is up. Kick is good. And Wimberly Boy takes the lead with 11 seconds left. It's going to come down to a kick return or Hail Mary attempt for Goose. The kick is up to Walter Payton. He goes with a fair catch. You're going to have 2 plays if he gets out of bounds. Yeah, server's down for everybody, Grayson. Hey, what if we finish the tournament on regs? I know people wouldn't like that. People probably would not agree to that. Goose can get 3. Have to get deep and out of bounds. Gonna have to have a lot of open field if you want to get 3 here. And there's gonna be pressure coming in. 1st and 10. Snap is up. Throws to the corner out. DK Metcalf catches it. No, he doesn't. 5 seconds left. Thought he had it there for a second. I was about to be befuddled. Hail Mary attempt for Goose. I told if I told them they had to play a game of regs for 1,500, they would shoot me, Mayz. No, I know. Snap is up. There's a throw underneath. Uh-oh, little space. Gets to the outside. 0 seconds on the clock. He runs out of bounds. Tough break right there, and that is going to do it. All right, boys. So I would hope that the servers get resolved soon. I don't know if it will. But until it does, there's not much I can do. There's not much we can do. I can show you the bracket. All right, so we have our semifinal matchups almost set. We're going to have Dez against Wimberly Boy in one semifinal matchup. In our other, we're going to have Colebolts against the winner of Huskers and Ken. All right, Ken and Huskers still haven't played because of the server issue. This is still the quarterfinals here, boys. So we got Huskers against Ken. Is Ken Evil Ken? Wasn't there a pro player named Evil Ken? Is that who this is? Or is Ken just having the run of his life here? Yeah, Deontay, that was Cove. Joe Montana throws it up top, and we open the game with a touchdown to Torrey Holt. I mean, my God. What a way to come out swinging. Ken. Striking early. Let's look at the replay. Look at the outside, man. Looked like it was baseline dollar. Trying to see what type of zone that was in. He just ran right past him. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. That is not Evil Ken. Okay, yeah, I don't know what Evil Ken looks like, so. Ken, 99 overall, won like 8 of the last 10 tourneys. Lobby update on Madden 23. Oh, so he's just coming out this year swinging. He's on a little bit of a run in 2023. Operating at a trips tight end. Now Huskers gets the ball. Down 7. It's kind of nice we only have one game. A lot of downtime, though. How y'all doing tonight? On this fine Thursday evening. All right, boys, I think we need to throw in a Zin to up the energy. All right, that lull in the games caused us a little too much downtime. The energy is low, and we need to pick it back up. And this is the way to do it. 1st and 10 for Huskers. Gun bunch gets hit as he throws. It was a 4-man pass rush. And it's going to be a 2nd and 10. Montana starting 0 for 1. Maybe I should stand up. Thirsty Thursday, but I take Delta 9 edibles instead of drinking. Nice, dude. What, are you too scared to take real weed? Just kidding. Finished 4-10s and got tomorrow off. James, so it's your weekend. James is heading into the weekend feeling good. Is 66 catching on Lynch going to be all right if I have gift wraps, or is he going to drop everything? Gift wrap should help you out on open passes. All right, snap is up. Pressure comes in the A-gap. He throws it right at the flat. Lucky that wasn't a pick 6. Looks like Ken has all the momentum right now coming out of this little intermission we had. 4th and 3. Gun bunch offset to the wide side of the field. Ken in spinner. Making a couple adjustments on the defensive side of the ball. Looks like still spinner with an outside third on the left to the wide side of the field. Pressure going to be coming in off that right side. Pressure picked up nicely, but a block shed from Lawrence Taylor gives Ken the ball right back. I think it's time we stand up. Whoa, where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Come back. Why am I sinking into the floor? Surprise, motherfucker. I'm not. All right, I'm a little too big right now. There's C-Mac juking back. Picking back, being bull. Ken already inside the 10. All right, just got 7 on the first play of his drive. Then got a turnover promptly after it on a 4 and out. And now about to score again. The jukes from Christian McCaffrey have been unmatched. And now he's up 14. This is exactly how the game started against Wesley. Wesley was never able to undo this lead, this 14-point lead. Anyone know how to add Monster Morph? I don't know. That's not really my game. Mayz, you write off the beers on your taxes? I would if I was you. I probably could. I don't really calculate it because there's just beers that I already bought. Like, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't really think I spend that much in alcohol, but maybe I should. I probably could. 1st and 10. Throwing it on the crosser. Metcalf makes a catch. Now we got Huskers moving. Big first down there. About 20 yards on that one. The best burger in San Diego. I mean, shit. I'm not going to lie to you, dude. In-N-Out's like my favorite. I love In-N-Out, so probably not the best person to ask. Was that chewing tobacco before? No, it's just nicotine pouches. No tobacco in there. You get a hold of Zach? Yeah, I have Zach's number. Yeah. All right, 2nd and 10. Cover 3 shell on the left side of the field. Man coverage everywhere else. Looks like he had the crosser open early, but the outside third is oh my God, he caught it. I thought that was an interception. Definitely did not look open. And it looked like he got the interception animation, but Tyreek Hill, all 5'8" of them. That was close, man. That was close. Look at this right here, man. Throws it right into traffic. Eric Berry doesn't even jump, just puts his hands up. Sad sack of shit is what he is. Back to the game. Bo Jackson jukes back inside, down to the 1. 2nd and goal. 2:30 left. Huskers going to need a touchdown here to bring this within 1 possession, but even still, the clock is still on Ken's side. Is Superstar Glitch still running? No, they actually took down the servers, so we've just been sitting here for about an hour. They took down the servers. They just came back up. They fixed the glitch. Gun bunch to the wide side on the goal line. You got to think a run might be coming here. He audibles down to single back wing slot. Joe Montana going to probably run a stretch RPO here. No, it's a halfback slam, and Bo Jackson into the end zone. 7-point game here. Yeah, it was a little bit late, Vape Lord. A little bit late. All right, 7-14. Like I said, the clock is on the side of Ken. 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Actually, I thought it was 2 minutes left in the first half. We are still very early in this game. I take back what I said. Plenty of time for both sides. Cromartie, fair catches. Ball is going to be started at the 25-yard line. I live for the day Mayz does live NFL commentary. You know what? One day, if they remove the copyright so I was able to do it on my Twitch stream, that would be very fun. Do like your own version of broadcast for the games. That would be amazing. Maybe like give just nice throw on the post route, but should have been intercepted. Good read right there, honestly. I think that was just a bad throw. Free pass, let it a little bit too high. If he does it a little flatter out to the right side, I think that could be caught. It was an inaccurate throw, though. But yeah, if you know how like they're starting to do different versions of broadcasts where they have like the kids version on Nick, they have the Peyton and Eli broadcast, they have the main broadcast, they have a bunch of different kinds. I think in the future, if they made it where you could like buy a subscription to be able to broadcast the games yourself, and that way like any streamer, anybody who wanted to do their own version of the broadcast, that would be awesome. I think that would be sick for like for content creators, and I think it would expand the amount of viewers that the NFL gets. Maybe it's only a matter of time. All right, boys. 1st and 10 from the 48-yard line. Play action. Pressure picked up. B's wide open on the streak. It's DK Metcalf. A 52-yard touchdown right over the top of the man coverage. I think he was manned up. The outside deep zone was a little too far wide. Let's look at the replay here. There was no man coverage on him at all. He just ran right past everybody. Uncovered. Good read right there from Ken. And he's back up to a 2-possession lead. Can't play Superstar still. Yeah, that's probably the part that they're needing to patch and figure out. Mayz is the next Pat McAfee show. I mean, that would be sick. That would be fucking tight. But I've kind of stayed in my lane with Madden mostly. I haven't really done too much NFL stuff. Maybe one day. Still young. Only 26 years young. Got a long path ahead of us. Do you think copyright would ever get taken down for any sports streaming because of how many people stream it rather than have cable? Well, that's what I'm saying, Wesley. With how cable television... Des left his house and went to the gym. Well, I guess we could run this. We could run this semifinal first. Shorzy. And then hopefully get back in time. Tell him to do a quick workout. Throw underneath on the drag route. He might have had the post open. Tell him to get a quick pump in, and then we game. Quick pump, and then we game. All right? But yeah, as I was saying, man, it looks like with cable network television kind of dying down, I don't know what the future holds for sports streaming. We're starting to see other broadcasters like Amazon Prime get a hold of Thursday night matchups. And I think it's... Oh my God, intercepted! Already up 14. On 3rd down, he tried to throw the quick wheel route to the flat. That was picked off by the flat. Take another look at this right here. He had a curl flat out there, which I assumed was set to 0. Looks like the flats are wide open to start, but that curl flat gets right in the throwing window, jumps up, and Charles Woodson able to take it for 7. A 21-point deficit for Huskers still in the first quarter. I don't know if you get the message if you're down 21 or it has to be 21-0. Ken is gaming right now. Ken has a better gaming chair than Huskers, apparently, and he's sitting up. All right, well, if we look at the bracket here. All right. So what we could do is after this game is over, we could run this semifinal and try to give Dez a little bit of time to come home. So I think that's what we'll try to do. Hopefully Dez can get it done quick. And hopefully his gym is like 5 minutes away. Trying to get a quick bicep pump. Wait, no, Dez is at college, so he's going to be on campus most likely. He probably lives on the dorms, probably lives like a 5-10 minute walk from the gym. And if he runs, we can make that even faster. You have sites like StreamEast now as well, but you also see streaming on YouTube. I wonder if one day YouTube and Twitch will just let it go and not copyright it. No, it's not up to YouTube and Twitch. It's up to the NFL themselves. The NFL would He got the message in the quarterfinals. The friendly in San Diego is the truth. Shit is fire. I've never been there, but sounds good. Yeah, but no, we'll see. I think there's going to be a lot of changes coming to stuff like that in broadcasts in general. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but I think as long as you're in... as long as you're in the space of broadcasting yourself, it can only get more in favor of you. It can only get better for people like us, the streamers, as big networks and big companies no longer have a grip over all of entertainment, right? Just like with DoorDash, now you're able to get deliveries from non-delivery drivers, from just your everyday citizens. Soon, you're going to be able to get broadcasts and other forms of live entertainment from your average folks as well. Denver looked like Super Bowl favorites. Yeah, everybody knows Denver is just sandbagging the beginning of the season to have an epic last-second playoff run. Underneath again. Huskers gets the ball in the second half, so if he's able to score, maybe get a stop, this game is still very much alive. Plenty of time. If you're going to go down 21, it's better to do it in the first half. Yeah, Denver might very well get Caleb Williams. And there's a big sack. 3rd and 14. Don't short yourself. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for believing in me, brother. 3:40 on the clock. Big third down right here. You got to get at least 5 to 10 yards on this to make it a comfortable fourth down. But no fourth down is really that comfortable. Under center into single back bunch. Going to run verticals. Throws to the running back. And just short of the first down, it's 4th and inches. Already down 21. This could be the game if you don't convert. Does he go with a run here? Spinner has been the call of choice for Ken. We got man coverage with a curl flat on the outside. Blitz going to be coming in heavy here. Snap is up. Throws the streak. It looks overthrown, but Tyreek Hill gets there, and Huskers brings this game to 14 points. Great dot right there. Takes a lot of balls to throw a streak on 4th down, but it pays off there for Huskers. Watch this again. We saw the man press out there. You see Tyreek Hill get a clean release, and from there it's just a foot race, and you're just hoping he gets a good rack animation, which he does. And now Huskers is still in this game. Are delivery drivers higher class than regular citizens? No, but I'm saying you have to be working for the specific company. For example, Domino's. You'd have to be working and registered with Domino's to be a delivery driver. Same with taxi services. You have to be a registered... oh my God. And there goes Christian McCaffrey. But what I'm saying is now anybody can just sign up and go deliver stuff. Anybody can sign up and just go start giving people rides. We are seeing the things in the economy be put more into peer-to-peer services rather than one company controlling the good and delivering the service. Does that make sense? Same thing with like DoorDash. You know, your grocery shop. Not DoorDash. Instacart. And they're starting to do Amazon delivery drivers instead of just UPS or FedEx or Amazon's own drivers. They're letting people go pick up Amazon packages and go deliver them. Right? Are they going to start, like, you know, lowering the barriers to entry for other types of businesses as well, like broadcasting? We're already starting to see it a little bit. Not there yet, of course, but in the future, you never know. Especially, like I said, with how much some of these companies are losing in terms of their copyright. Maybe they would do some type of overhaul in the future. 1st and 10. There's a throw to the zig route. After that long drive, the 4th down conversion, all it took was one handoff, and the game is back to 21. Amazon right now is better than Instacart as delivery drivers. Yeah, I don't really use Instacart, so I wouldn't know. Sunshine says no chance. Maybe. Just saying, you never know. And there's a big sack. It looks like this defense from Ken, this 4-man pass rush he's sending out of Spinner, has been pretty devastating. You'd have to pay? No, I know you'd have to pay. But I'm saying, what if the NFL had a subscription service where not only instead of being able to watch the games, you could broadcast them, and you're paying enough to where any money you'd make, the NFL would get their cut as well. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying that's like a pipe dream idea I would like as a streamer, right? That's all I'm saying. 3rd and 7. We got 1:40 left. So at this point, if Huskers was able to take down the clock and score 7, he could double dip, get the ball back in the second half, score 7 again, and then it would be a 7-point game. So this game is not over again. Do not let the scoreboard fool you. Huskers would have to play great, but it could happen. 3rd and 7. There's a conversion of Metcalf. He does not fumble despite the strip attempts. Ken versus Cole, then Dez, Wimberly Boy, then final. Yes, sir. That sounds good to me. Maybe because YouTube TV just got the exclusive rights for Sunday Ticket after 25 years with DirecTV. No, you're right. And honestly, that is, again, though, a sign of NBC, CBS, ESPN. You know, these big cable networks are no longer having, like I said, this grip on sports. However, YouTube TV is essentially like a new age cable television. And YouTube kind of seems to be in the front running for the future of cable television. So I would guess that's probably where a lot of it will go. I think Google and YouTube are doing a good job in staying adapted to the new age of things. Some of these other companies, I don't know if they're going to exist in another 40 years. Yeah, DirecTV, for example, they just lost Sunday Ticket. Exactly. That's a kill shot. Start with the Raiders. Sell the idea down local games and watch it grow. I'm not a Raider fan, but I'm a Mayz fan. I'll buy it. You know what? Again, though, it comes down to the NFL. The Raiders don't even have choice over those broadcasting rights. The NFL is the one that does. And there's Calvin Johnson going down, but going out of bounds. Now, with 3 timeouts, you're going to be giving the ball back to Ken anyways. So it doesn't really matter if he went out of bounds or not. Doesn't make that big of a difference here. Servers are back up. Simmons, yes, sir. Yeah, now that Amazon has the Thursday night market, that's true. You've seen Amazon already do Thursday night games on Twitch, right? Obviously, Amazon still has the exclusive rights there, but there's already starting to be games legally broadcasted on Twitch. And we're seeing a lot of popularity with alternative broadcasts like the Peyton Manning broadcast. We also saw, I think, Pat McAfee actually got a broadcast from on the field for a college game, I think. So teams are starting to do these alternative broadcast situations, and if that grows and you just start getting more and more options, you could watch the game with maybe 10 different versions of the broadcast, right? Depending on who you liked, who you wanted to watch. Like, imagine if, again, we could do a Mayz red zone. That would be sick. I'm obviously not someone that has any type of pull with the NFL, so that would be a pipe dream down the road. But with how this copyright is changing, you never know what the future holds. Like, obviously, I wouldn't be pulling like the millions of viewers, but I could have like maybe like 500 of you guys chilling and watching the Mayz cast. In the end zone, no, 4th and goal. All right, boys, down 21, 4th and goal, 33 seconds. You score here, you're in good shape. You don't, you just might be fucked. You might be fucked. Disney Toy Story games. Yeah, but Disney owns ESPN, so they already had a lot of rights with the NFL. Because ESPN does their own broadcasts. Does he run it? He's in single back wing slot. We know the stretch is really good out of here. Or does he go with the passing attempt? Motions out. Looks like a lot of blitzers coming in. It's going to be an RPO intercepted. He ran commit, it looked like. He ran commit and got an interception on the RPO. Everything in the game is going Ken's way right now. And he's running away with it. Look at this right here. That was a run commit, I think. I don't know. That was surprising that was picked off. Just can't get drunk again and talk about Lil Uzi again. I can't get drunk and talk about Lil Uzi. Dude, this run game has been unbelievable for Christian McCaffrey. 3 rushes, 115 yards, and 2 touchdowns. That's an effective run game. He's running base, it looks like. If I had one wish, May's halftime show singing Twitch stream style. We'll make that happen. I'm sure I'll be performing at Super Bowl one day. Drunk singing. Joe Montana has bazooka, and he's going to let that thing fly. Torrey Holt has some steps on him. Catches it, and he's in the end zone. The lob pass with bazooka just let him throw that so much earlier than he would have. And that is probably going to do it. It's a 28-point game at half. Huskers down. Look at the replay. Again, bazooka is what made this happen. He was able to let this thing fly very early in the route. And because he lobbed it so high, he gave Torrey Holt time to outrun the defenders and get in the end zone. Not what you needed. Not what you could afford if you are Huskers. And boys, it's a 28-point game. All right, I'm going to go pee. This one's not looking too good for Huskers. Another turnover. Yo. Ken is crazy. He has just been running through these guys. He's been running through them. Running right through them. And, boys, we're in the semifinals. Let me show you what the bracket looks like now. Officially in the semis. We have 2 matchups here still to do tonight before our final. Cole Bolts against Ken, 99 overall. Ken has been on a tear. I have not seen him struggle against anybody. It's just been domination, pure domination from Ken. Now we've got Cole Bolts, who's running a little bit of an off-meta scheme. We know Cole always seems to get it done and compete with the best running this off-meta stuff. And we're going to start with that game since Dez is at the gym pumping iron right now. Sometimes it's just your night. Sometimes you're just on, dude. Everything falls into place. But we got a game right now. Ken versus Cole. Ken versus Cole. And I'll drink to that. Cheers. Cole isn't stupid. When did I say he's stupid? Oh, not gonna lie, this should kill Spinner. Oh, okay. I was like, I never said Cole was stupid. All right, we're gonna stay on Ken's stream, I believe. They should get it started here shortly. Evil Ken is almost 40. Yeah, but this isn't Evil Ken. Someone was telling me this is not Evil Ken. This is a different Ken. I can't do nothing but go for Ken right now. I don't think anybody blames you. Ken might be a fan favorite here tonight. If the finals is Ken versus Dez, it'll be a high-scoring game. Yeah, you're right. It probably will. I haven't seen anybody be able to play defense on Ken. A lot of big plays, too. He's not dinking and dunking. He's going for gold. In the run game has what's been crazy. His juking with McCaffrey, finding the open holes and getting there has been just phenomenal. All right. I'll let you guys know when this game's starting up. See, now I'm just standing here. My legs get tired when there's no action. This is Barbie Ken. Yeah, this is Barbie Ken. All right, I'm sitting down again while we wait. Oh, nope, they're getting started now. Never mind. No need to sit. All right, semifinal matchup number 1. Ken against Cole. We haven't watched much of Cole. We watched a couple of his games a little bit. We saw what he was running. Like I said, very off-meta stuff. I don't even know where to begin to stop it. And now we get to see how he does against Spinner and Ken. Which, honestly, dude, I just turned 20 in August. Yeah, see, the other guy, yeah. The other guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Saying you're 40. That's funny. Kenneth Cole. Kenneth Cole. Wait. Is that a kid I went to high school with? No, Kenneth Cole is a designer. Never mind. I don't think I went to high school with Kenneth Cole. Are you playing a few after the finals? I think I will. Depends how long it takes, really. There's a lob up top, and Ken is going to almost start this one with an interception. I mean, holy shit. This is Kentavious. Sure. All right, Cole and Gun Bunch. I said he was going to be running off meta. That doesn't look very off meta to me. Walter Payton in the flats for about 15. And that's a first down for Cole. Almost threw an interception on the opening play. There's the audible to what I think is just gun trips. Motions the running back on an orbit screen. And throws the backside slant, 2nd and 1. Ken is a god. He makes people suck. Yeah, you know what? If he would have started the game with an interception, you would have probably eaten your words. Real quick. 2nd and 1, 4 minutes to go in the first still. Only a minute off the clock. And there goes Cole Bolts for another first down. 5-yard gain on the handoff. I think whole chat's rooting for Ken right now. That's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe we'll see a Ken Dez finals. That'd be cool. Still a lot of stuff to happen before that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right? I don't know who... Don't talk about the finals, all right? I'm the only one who mentioned finals. All right, second and 7, the audible again. This motion right here is killer because it's just, if he throws the RPO, oh my God, the juke. The RPO is very tough to stop out there. And when you always have that fear, you don't know whether to play run defense or RPO defense, I should say. It's not even an RPO because there's no running option attached. It's just a screen. But you got to always be prepared for the screen. A lot of adjustments for Ken, moving guys all over the place. I like the defense there. Throws it underneath. The man coverage, I don't know if that was shaded down or what, but Charles Woodson was running the route for him. Looked like it could have been shaded down man coverage. Very possible. Shaded down man is so much better than regular man. There's a throw to the seam route. What a free form out in front. Kyle Pitts right on the head of Troy Polamalu. Real ball sack music. We the best nut sack. Troy Polamalu sadly just not fast enough. Look at this again. He was manned up. It might have been probably not shaded down. And it might have been the click on that hurt him there. I think maybe if he doesn't click on, it's a little closer. Still probably caught. But a good free-formed high pass, and Gibbs not going down. What happened there? Did he probably thought he fair caught it right there. I got you, Harold. All right, let's see if Ken can answer. He's starting his own drive from the 9. We've talked about how high-powered he is. Let's see if he continues that trend against Cole in his dollar defense. Snap is up. It's a handoff. McCaffrey tackled for a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Staying in trips tight end. Loving this PA post shot play, I think it's called. Motions over Torrey Holt. Makes it a 2-by-2 look. Corner route not open. He throws it anyways. And he catches it. He was able to see that corner route was going to come underneath the flat zone. I wouldn't have thrown that. And if I would have, it would have been intercepted. Double crossers on the field. We got 2 crossers. 3 seconds on the play clock. Ball is snapped. 3-man pass rush picked up nicely. Throws the crosser over the top. It's under pressure, inaccurate, but it actually was a perfect throw. Let him away from the cornerback, and that's a huge gain for Ken. Ken, again, showing the high-powered nature of this offense he's running. Nothing really open here. Going to throw that one away. Wow. What's up, Josh? How are you doing tonight? All right, 40 seconds in the first quarter. 2nd and 10 for Ken. Started his drive at the 9, so really backed up, but he's made it work. I like the play call here. Not a whole lot open. And again, he throws it away. 3rd and 10. All right, man. Looks like the crossers is his primary route he's been running with. I haven't really watched Ken's perspective, so I haven't seen a lot of his route combos, but these crossers are where he's been making a lot of his money. 4th and 10. Will we see a stop from Cole on the opening drive, or will Ken take 3? Or will he convert? He's taking 3. How's it turning, Ben? Really shitty because EA Sports took down the servers, and we had to wait for like an hour. I don't know how long it actually was, but we had to wait a long time. So there was a lot of momentum lost. But we're back now. Tony, this is the semifinals. 1 game out of the finals. If I wasn't clear enough. I hate bums who throw that RPO. Well, RPOs are the way to win in this game, honestly. It's the year of the RPO. Not that you can just rely on any RPO. Why did my hand look so discolored right there? Almost caught on his head again. What the heck was that about? It looked like my hand was like multicolored. My eyes are playing tricks on me. This game is lost. I wouldn't say it's lost. I mean, I'm going to be honest. The game, everybody feeds on their own negativity. I think the game is much worse at a very high level on a competitive setting. There's a nice throw to the flats. Cole Bolt's really taking advantage of these quick throws to the running back. We saw him do it in his last game quite a bit. And because of that, he just always makes your user have to be right on point because he throws it quick. What was I just talking about? Oh, yeah. For your average player, like, defense isn't completely lost. Like, when your opponent is hitting every read and has a super good offense, defense feels impossible. But 99% of players online aren't like that. And, dude, this freeform on this seam pass, the pass that he scored on, is looking nasty. He threw it again there. Troy P was able to make the play that time. But, again, the way he's freeforming, it, like, gives you extra space. But, yeah, no, I feel like for your average player online, like, stops are still viable. You just got to be locked in. It's not easy anymore. You can't just run, like, just some blitz against a bot who doesn't know how to pick it up and win the game. Like, it just doesn't work like that anymore. All right, 1st and 10, still in spinner on defense. We got that little motion probably coming from 34. Nope, not this time. Captain steps up in the pocket, but looks like Lawrence Taylor, I think, able to make the tackle. No, it was Jared Allen. Speed option is broken. I promise you, you can't stop it. You might be right. You might be right. Again, the pressure gets in there. Ken's defense coming up big. 3rd and 11 right now for Cole. Ken needs to stop after having to settle for 3. There's that throw to the flats again. And I'm telling you, dude, if your user is not on point, that's going to be there. 4th and inches. He's going for it. Hurries to the line. Derwin James on the user. No. People are getting manned up. Looks like straight man coverage at the moment. There's the motion. Good defense. He throws the drag. Kyle Pitts breaks a tackle. Gets a 1st down. Up tempo on 4th. There's the run. And with less than 3 minutes in the first half, you got to think Cole's mind is on taking down the clock more than scoring. Even if he only gets 3 but takes down the clock, he'll go into halftime up 7. 2:20. And there's a timeout. Let's play right now. You can't stop my speed option, bro. You can't stop it, bro. Trust me. Joey's on belt watch with his speed option. Nobody can stop it, apparently. It's unstoppable. Agua and Joey are going at it in the chat over the speed option. I don't know who's right. 3rd and 1. This one's probably going to go to the 2-minute warning. I assume he's going to take this to the 2-minute warning. He's trying to clock him. Would not be smart to snap it before the 2. And there we go. 2-minute warnings hit. Like I said, the game plan right now is clock management. Eat up that clock. There's that screen pass again. Oh, my God. Keenan Allen on the outside literally pancaked the cornerback. Put him on his ass. Embarrassed him. 1:40 on the clock. And again, no timeouts called. He's going to take this one down as far as he can. We're not going to see the ball snapped until the clock is all the way down. And there's the snap with 1 second remaining. And there's the sack. 2nd and 13. Jared Allen again. Jared Allen's doing a good job at D-tackle. Ken got to lock in right now. Yeah, he needs to stop right now. If he gives up 7 and lets him take down the rest of the clock. Almost a fumble right there. That was a little bit too risky. That was the break Ken needed. The ball would have popped out. He did not get it. And there's another sack. It's going to be 4th down. Final timeout being called from Ken. Josh, you're not a mod? All right, let me see if I can mod you. I'll mod you real hard. All right, field goal is kicked. It's going to be 10-3, 7-point game, but Ken gets the ball back. All right, everything is going to be decided on this drive right here. This is going to change the momentum of the game one way or the other. What's up, Madden Hassler? How you doing tonight, man? All right, there you go, Josh. You should be good now. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Nice throw over the middle. Kyle Pitts makes the catch. No timeouts, so the clock continues to move. He's on the ball. We're at 40 seconds left. Snap is up. Looking to the corner route. It's there. He throws it. Metcalf makes the catch. Gets out of bounds at the 21. Perfect scenario for Ken. 35 seconds to get 20 yards. I heard, Shorzy. I heard. I'm happy to hear it, man. All right, 35 seconds, no timeouts. Play action. Throws the seam. Kyle Pitts! That was hot, baby. Again, he is just finding a way to get these really, really high-powered plays working no matter what. It seems like nobody can stop this guy. Look at this right here, man. Again, double seam passes. A cover 3 shell is not what you want to be in. And a phenomenal read from Ken. That's one of the main ways Dollar becomes so good is if you put the inside guy in a streak and you put the tight end on a streak. The inside third can't play both. Very good spacing right there. All right, 32 seconds. Ken did score with plenty of time left, and Cole still has 2 timeouts. So if he gets 3 on this drive, he will regain his lead and go into half with a little bit of a positive mindset. But if he does not... Uh-oh. That was a risky throw. If he does not, I think all the momentum is on Ken's side. As you can see, the blue momentum bar on the top got a little bit on Ken's side. All right, Ken started behind, but in the last couple minutes of this game, he's really turned it around, and now I think Cole Bolts is the one that needs to wake up a little bit. There's a seam pass right back. Kyle Pitts holds on to it somehow. There's our second timeout from Cole. 22 seconds still remaining. He's about 5-10 yards out of field goal range, depending on his kicker. No, you're good, Madden Hazard. Have a good night, brother. Sorry you stayed up late tonight. There's a throw out of bounds. Could have been grounding. Probably lucky that wasn't grounding. Very, very close. I'm going to finish this mango cart. Why not? The captain going up top, and there's that freeform pass again. Right on the head of Troy P. Looks like Troy Polamalu is being targeted. We got to think, is Ken going to switch up that assignment at all? Because he keeps targeting him. Like, Troy P's not that tall, so we're just going to... There's that mid-zone KO. Oh, my God. Was that mid-zone? Troy was manned up. What was that? Stonewall? What was that? What was that? What is Ken running on Troy P? I think it's got to be mid-zone, but it looked like he was manned up. Anybody know? Surprised Cole's not even checking. Oh, actually, he might have. We're not watching Cole's side. And there's a curl route to the outside, and that is a huge dot with 3 seconds remaining. Still had a timeout, so we can hit him inbounds, and it's going to be a field goal attempt from the 35, a 52-yarder. Guinness time. That's right, Andrew. It's Guinness time. I'll grab it at halftime. And the game at half, 13-10. Cole regains a 3-point lead going in half, but it's going to be Ken's ball. I'll be right back with one Guinness. All right, let's see if Ken can go get 7 here. There's a throw up top. It's intercepted almost. Should have been intercepted. I'm so used to like regular football where it's like, you know, Troy Polamalu with pick artist, it looks like. He might not have pick artist if he has like mid-zone KO on him. But that should have been intercepted. If it's a good Madden, that's picked off. Those reads need to be punished. 3rd and 10. He motions in an extra blocker. Pass protection is nice. Christian McCaffrey with that crazy juke move gets more than the first down. About 30 yards right there on the check down. And sometimes that's why covering the flats can be so devastating, is because if they have any space at all, those juke moves will make you pay. Forgot the bendy straw? You're right. Montana looking to the sideline. Ooh. High throw, almost again into traffic. I'm not sure how I feel about that read. All right, 4 minutes to go in the third. There's that running back. And again, Christian McCaffrey with another first down. Look at how nicely, well, once you pour the Guinness a little heavy-handedly, all the cream just settles at the top. The foam. It's the best part. That's the best part. All right, Joe Montana sees the seam. It's open. It's Isaiah Likely making the catch down to the 2-yard line. Ken moving and grooving. Only a couple more to gain a lead for the first time this game. Motions out Isaiah Likely. I don't even think he's supposed to be on the field. Snuck on there. There's a halfback base. McCaffrey to the outside. Great read from Ken. The biggest way he's impressed me in the run game is he always seems to understand the read from the defense. Like me, I'm taking that and I'm going to try to pound it up into the B gap or maybe even like right off tackle. But no, he saw the way the defenders were lined up, knew he could take it out left. Great touchdown. He's got a 4-point lead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, Cole Bolts needs 7 on this drive, can no longer afford 3. See how quickly he can get down the field, though. Defense has been pretty good all day from Ken. Pretty good. There's that motion. And there's that seam pass. Troy P's doing a much better job now. Again, the way he's free-forming it, it's getting it a lot more space, but Troy P able to come in and get those knockouts. It looks like it's going to be caught every time. 3rd and 9. Running backs wide open again. Walter Payton gets the first down and more. Double juke. He's in the open field. And Walter Payton with no more stamina runs out of bounds. Dude, that jukebox is insane. Juked out one guy and then about 3 more on the second. You guys want names on the screen? Now that we're just doing one game at a time, I think we could do that. This is Ken. And there's that seam pass we've been talking about. That was beautiful. Like I said, it looks open every time. Let's look at the replay here. Just free-forming it, a high pass. Free-form high pass away. Unbelievable. I got Ken versus Cole Bolts. Names on the screen. That play is cracked. All right, Ken's ball again, down 3. Last time it proved no problem for him. Drove down, got 7. Now he's got to do it again. I'm gonna steal that like high form pass on the seam. Really nice. Especially against somebody who's a little shorter like Troy P. Main read is going to be the post here. Or the streak to B. And he throws it to B. Great click on. He might have deep out zone KO. I'm trying to figure out what is lighting up on Troy Polamalu. Can anybody tell me what he's running? That's such like a needy thing to say, but I'm not trying to figure it out for my own sake to run it as well, but I just want to know what should be hit out and what shouldn't. Like if it's mid-zone KO, I don't want to be like, oh, that should have been a knockout. I think it's some type of KO. I don't know if pick artist activates in those situations. Probably deep in KO. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
2nd and 10. Snap is up. Doesn't throw the flats early. Not a whole lot. Throws the streak, and it's caught by Torrey Holt. Looked like it was covered. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm throwing that, but this high pass, I think it's a high pass, is just continually getting open. You're seeing it here, boys. High pass, everything. Everything should be a high pass. Anything close, just highball it. If you got gift wrapped, it doesn't matter. Shout out to gift wrapped. Shout out to gift wrap. That drink looks delightful. Robert, it fucking is. It tastes like Christmas. That drink, high pass is back. Oh, yeah, Greg. Oh, yeah. High form. The high pass free form combo. Slow motion. It is caught by Keenan Allen. Holy shit. Sometimes I notice Ken's stream goes into slow motion. Snap is up. 50 seconds left in the third. Running back wheel was open. He decides to run it with Andrew Luck. Almost runs right into a tackler. Probably could have fit that wheel in up the left sideline. Takes the safe bet. Gets 4 with his legs. Again, primarily relying on man coverage and then putting in deep thirds all around the field. And there goes Andrew Luck again. This time he fumbles. This time it's picked up by the offense. You almost fumbled on the last play. You do fumble on that one. At what point do you start being a little worried about your ball security? Look again at this one. I'm surprised that wasn't picked up by the defense. Stepping up real far in the pocket. User saw it. Derwin James comes up. You get stood up, stripped, and your O-lineman saves the day. Now it's Walter Payton in the flats converting on 3rd down. Good to see him not drinking wine coolers again. What are you mad about what I drink? And there's that yo. That high form pass is money. I got to start running that shit. I got to start running that shit more often. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. The way that ball like zips through the space, like, I need to figure out how to make that pass. Steps up in the pocket again. Not much open. He throws it. It looks like he was past the line. Kyle Pitts makes a catch, but it's likely coming back. Illegal forward pass, 3rd and 15. Kind of saved Ken right there. We're in the 4th quarter, boys. So every possession is crucial. And if you don't convert here, you might think about 3. Throws the screen. Looks like he might want 3. Make sure he gets comfortably in field goal range. Let's see if he decides on 3. Or he decides to go for it. Big decision for Cole. He's going for it. 4th and 10. Down 4. Snap is up. Throws a backside in route. It's caught, but he falls behind the line. It's a turnover on downs. He made the right read. He beat the defense. But a horrible, horrible possession catch animation, and it's turnover on downs. Look at this right here, man. It was beyond the sticks. He freeformed it down, it looks like. And he was so worried about it getting hit out. Just a rough animation right there for Cole. Now he needs to rely on a stop against Ken. Stonewall is glitchy. Maybe I gotta start running Stonewall on people. All right, 3 streaks on the field. Looks like he's probably gonna go. I was thinking B. Didn't throw it. Throws that one away. 3rd and 9. O-line's doing a good job against this 3-man pass rush. Sometimes the 3-man pass rush gets like a lot of disengage. Andrew, you're a son of a bitch. I hope you know that. 3rd and 9. All you need is a couple first downs and this game could be over. I like the play call here. Change the Z post. Again, likely going to be here. Doesn't throw it. Throws it underneath. Christian McCaffrey holds on to it. The zones kept dropping again. That looked to me like a very close call right there. Who to buy with 1.1 million? It would honestly all depend on what your team actually looks like and how many guys you need. There's a delay of game. There's a lot of really good corners you can get. Guys like Charles Woodson. Guys like Cromartie that are probably really cheap. So if you don't have good corners or good safeties, there's a lot of cheap options. If you already have a decent secondary, I think Derwin James is like the best defensive player in the game. My team is terrible, 86 overall. Well, then try to get more players. Don't like spend all your coins on one really good player. Try to get more like decently good players. Pressure, screaming it off the edge. He throws it over the middle. It's in. Oh, whoa. Deflected. That was a user defender, by the way, from Cole Bolts. I don't know how he didn't get the pick there, but he just dropped it. It went right through his hands. See if you can watch that replay before the next ball is snapped. I don't know how. Maybe he hit the button late. I don't know how he didn't get the catch there. 3rd and 17. Loving these streaks. A lot of times we're seeing 3 streaks in the deep route. A is open. He throws it. Inside pass lead. And it is dropped because Troy Polamalu yet again comes up big. Cole Bolts has Ken in a 4th and 17, and he needs to get off the field now. Ken looks like he's going to go for it. With 2:26 left, this has huge implications on the game. Obviously, we're going to see trips tight end. Torrey Holt looks like he might be on motion. A backside in route is what we're seeing. Crosser, streak, backside in. Snap is up. Pressure picked up. He throws the in route, and Paul Krause drives on it from center field. Middle field. What the fuck was I talking about? That's the issue with these deep routes is if you throw them a little bit too early, the safeties can bite on it and make a play. If he had a second longer to wait, probably would have been completed. But I really want to talk about this shitty route from X. I mean, he ran that like a post, not necessarily an in route. Very bad route from the receiver. Got to come down the line of scrimmage there or down the first down marker. You can't feed up into the safety. That was just a bad route. Don't know why the route ran like that. But now we got a 2-minute drill going on. Down 4. Cole Bolts needs to get 7. And he needs to take the clock down with him. If you leave any inkling of time, it would be likely that Ken gets 3 and sends us to overtime. The captain, a lot of time in the pocket. Throws it up top to Kyle Pitts, who does not catch it. Ball sails through his hands. 3rd and 9. Looked like he could have got that one. That high form pass, so deadly. You're going to probably see a screen right here from 34. There's the motion, no screen. Throws the backside slant. Keenan Allen gets a first down. Great read. Cole Bolts continues to move this clock. We are at 1:30. And there's a run. Walter Payton, a lot of space. Gets a first down and stiff arms more. He is all the way in the end zone. Not going to worry about the clock. And he's going to have a 3-point lead. Now, what a run. But you got to think, was that the right decision with the clock where it is? He's relying on his defense against one of the best offensive players we've seen tonight. Great run from Walter Payton. But with this much clock and 3 timeouts, you got to think Ken's thinking about getting 7 here. Mayz, what if I gave you head? Ha ha ha, just joking. But if you shut your mouth. DMs are open. 1st and 10. 75 yards to go. We got a drag from the tight end. We got a post that's going to turn into a streak. A lot of streaks. Almost every time there are 3 streaks on the field. We got usually 3 streaks, 1 intermediate route, and 1 check down route. Almost every time for Ken. And so far the streaks have been very hard to stop. Looks like he might be going for a bomb here. He's got a deep post that looks like it's coming around from the left side across the field. Probably not going to be open. I don't think he should throw that. And Joe Montana going to throw that one away. 47 seconds, 3rd and 7. Cole's defense looking pretty good. Sounds good, Shorzy. Will we see the end of Ken? Or will he persevere here on this 3rd and 7? Motions in an extra blocker. We got a high-low read between the slant, the post, and Kyle Pitts holds on for a first down. There's a timeout. The first timeout for Ken. He's throwing it quick enough. It's getting underneath the outside flat zone, but it is so close. If you wait a split second longer, that could be picked off. Flips the play. Trips to the wide side. Got an in route, a wheel route, 2 streaks, and another wheel. In route's there, doesn't see it. Waits, playmakers, throws it. It's caught. Calvin Johnson out of bounds at the 29. He already has his field goal, so you can't get reckless now. But like I said, he's going for 7. 29 yards to go, 33 seconds, and 2 timeouts. He's got plenty of clock left. We're still seeing Dollar. No defensive switching up. I like this route combo here. Slant post. Hopefully the slant runs it. Pressure picked up nicely. C-Mac in the flats. Out of bounds. 28 seconds. 18 yards to go. Still 2 timeouts. Is this the final? This is the semifinal. First semifinal game. We get another semifinal right after this with Dez. Looks like he might be going to a corner route here. Those are probably the 2 primary reads. Switches it up a little bit. I like the route combo. Throws underneath the zig. Paul Krause makes a great play, and there's the second timeout from Ken. Got 5 yards on that one. Still 13 to go. 24 seconds on the clock.
Baby.
Looks like just a straight verticals play call here. Doesn't throw it to any of the streaks, but gets a first down with Christian McCaffrey. And now there's only 4 yards to go. A nice pickup right there. 18 seconds, no timeouts. You can't take any sacks here, otherwise you risk having to settle for 3. Snap is up. It's Pat Slant. Rolls out with Montana. Throws it backside. It's caught. Into traffic. A very risky read given the situation, but Ken had faith in Torrey Holt, and Torrey Holt did not disappoint. Look at the replay. Rolls out, doesn't look to underneath, but goes backside. The user was so close, but so close doesn't cut it. And Ken takes his lead back with 13 seconds in the game. He's got a 4-point lead. And it's going to come down to a Hail Mary attempt. 3 points does you no good if you're Cole. You need to get in the end zone. Wow. We got a cover 3 shell. Interior receivers manned up. Isaiah Simmons, the user. Snap is up. Looks like the post is going to be the main read. He throws it late. Hit as he throws. It was not open. 7 seconds to go. Running back not manned up. Nothing really open here. A lot of time in the pocket. Waiting on a route bounce. No more time on the clock. You got to complete something here. He throws it underneath. It falls incomplete. And that's going to be your game, boys. Ken, the fan favorite. Everybody talking about this guy, advances to the finals. And now Ken, 99 overall, continues his domination. And we got a game right now to see who he's going to play in the finals. It's either going to be Dez or Wimberly Boy. That game has just kicked off. We're 2 minutes into it. Dez scored on his opening drive. It is 7-0. And let me change the names on the screen here. All right, Dez versus Wimberly Boy. Wimberly Boy's running 5 wide, which is just so fun to watch. It makes me want to run 5 wide. Dez running what looks like big nickel over G. Great defense. Throws it up late. Drake London intercepted. He threw the jump ball. It was Derwin James against Drake London. Now, was Dez just running big nickel over G? It looks like he might have been. I'm not actually sure. Great defense, though. Nothing was really open. And if he was going to throw that pass, probably should have got it off a little bit earlier. Is this the pro player, Dez? Yes. It is indeed. All right, Dez already up 7, takes over. Any points on this drive is considered a win. He's going to be running a flood concept to the right side of the field. Looks like triangle's going to be there. He makes the throw. The DB's right there, almost intercepted. A good click on from Wimberly Boy. Obviously, the streak was pushing off that deep zone, but he clicked on right when the ball left the quarterback's hands. Almost made it there to make the play. Very, very close. All right, 2nd and 10. Going back to a deep corner, this time on the left side, and a lot of contact. The receivers ran into each other, 3rd and 10. Dez had 2 opportunities where he made pretty good reads, but the game just didn't go in his favor. 3rd and 10. Gun bunch. Snap is up. 3-man pass rush. Nano detected. He throws the high pass to DK Metcalf, who does not get touched. And DK Metcalf takes it all the way to the 3. Looked like it was going to be a short 10, 15-yard gain, but he outran defenders. And that's that 90 speed in action. DK Metcalf, definitely the best receiver in the game. Now 1st and goal from the 3. We're seeing a tight offset tight end look. He audibles down to Deuce Close and is going to run halfback wham. There's the inside motion from the tight end. Derrick Henry cuts it left, gets put on his ass, and loses a yard. 2nd and goal from the 4. Up tempo for Dez. Audibles to gun wing slot. Looks like an inside zone RPO. He throws the RPO. Great blocking from DK Metcalf. And Calvin Johnson gets a touchdown. So DK Metcalf not only got them down inside the 10-yard line, but finished it off with an unbelievable, devastating downfield block. And Dez is up 14-0 here in the 1st quarter. What's the point of blitzing if nano detection is so OP? Because the blitzes still sometimes come in, you know? But yeah, they've really tried to eliminate blitzes from the game. They just, these blitzes, even though they're not impossible to pick up, even though they're actually pretty easy to pick up for the most part, your average player doesn't know what the fuck they're doing and your average player doesn't make adjustments at the line. Okay? Your average player is running coach suggestions and they are calling what the play suggests. They are not audibling, quick adjusting. And so your average player is just going to get screamed at all game because they don't know how to block extra guys. They don't know how to slide the line. So they tried to take out all these forms of pressure where you need to adjust in order to stop it. It just doesn't exist anymore. Dollar still does a good job with edge pressure, but it's pretty much the only one. Oh my God, almost a click-on pick. Wimberly boy moving now, though. 43-yard line. Looks like Dez is in big nickel over G. I wouldn't guess that was his defensive choice to stop 5 wide. Either big nickel or nickel normal. Yeah, it's big nickel over G. Dez is operating out of B-Nog against 5 wide. That's really interesting to me. He's got Terrell Bernard as one of his D linemen, so he's going to user Terrell Bernard and drop back user Terrell Bernard and drop back. And there's Devin Hester with a nice catch. Going to be a 3rd and short. Still a minute to go in the 1st quarter. Dollar held strong on from 23. Yeah, absolutely. I've been standing for a minute. I have been. Takes a lot of tenacity to do what I'm doing. Terrell Bernard is a budget Dave Robinson. That is true. I have them both. And there goes Montana. Almost gets hit. Sometimes when you run up the A gap and you got if you try to slide too early, you'll end up throwing a pass. It's difficult there. Looks like a QB spy on the field. Nice throw underneath. Good catch by Kyle Pitts for 7. And that's the end of the 1st quarter, folks. So gun empty Y slot is this formation that Wimberly Boy's been running. I really like it. Dez gets caught on Myles Garrett. Only a 2-man pass rush. Throws the post. It's caught. Brian Finneran right underneath the safety's face. Caught Dez sleeping on the D-line, and that's a touchdown. So look again at this play call. You have a streak from Devin Hester in the slot, and then you have a post from Finneran coming left to right. All right, Dez got caught on the D-line. His user could not get back in time. And right underneath that safety is where the ball was caught. 2-point conversion. Wimberly Boy and trips tight end. Dez in 6-1. Snap is up. Throws it up top. It's Finneran again. 2-point conversion is good. Why big nickel? It doesn't stop the run. Probably because he likes the adjustments out of it to stop 5 wide. In big nickel, you have a safety at the slot cornerback position. It enables you to put that slot corner in deep thirds, as well as your safeties in outside thirds, something that you can't do with your average defensive package. So when he's running big nickel against 5 wide, it's probably because he's running some variation of a cover 3, and he wants to be able to adjust those particular guys into the right zones. Because believe it or not, those same zones coming from different parts of the field. There's a throw to circle. Almost intercepted by Dave Robinson, but he dives and misses. Dez makes the catch. First and 10. Snap is up. Corner route not open. Throws it away. Second and 10. I think it's time for another Zin, boys. I think it's time. All right, you got a crosser, an angle route, and a corner route on the right side. Corner route's going to be there. He throws it. Kraus almost gets there. I noticed Kraus lit up on the throw and then on the catch. So Kraus definitely has deep out zone KO. Wimberly boy trying to hit loose those deep corners with that ability. I think that might be meta again this year, the KOs. It's just they're so expensive right now. I think it's like 3 AP for that ability. You only got 7 AP total. This is citrus, Andrew. This is citrus. What's a Zin? It's a nicotine pouch, Joshua. Throws the flat. Good read from Dez. Doesn't get the first. He tried to juke it, looked like. Juked a little bit early there. What's with the question mark? Big Nickel can't stop corners. How do you do it? Big Nickel can stop corners. You just got to make different adjustments, I think. Just got to make some different adjusties. Yurka set. What? What? First and goal from the 6. It's tough to get stops on Dez, but if you're going to do it, it's going to be much easier inside the 10. I'm thinking an RPO here. Some type of run. Taking down the clock as much as he can, which is interesting because with this much clock, I feel you're kind of clocking yourself a little bit. Just a patch of it sounds weird. It's a pouch. Yeah, it is safe, Josh. It's like a pouch. So you put it in your lip, similar to chewing tobacco, but it's not tobacco. So it's not a carcinogen. It's much healthier. Nicotine has similar effects on the body to caffeine. But it's much more addictive. Dez does not get in on second and goal. Third and goal from the 2. Joe Montana back. Induced close. Motions over the Duke. Looks like he's going for a passing attempt here. A lot of routes on the right side of the field. Audible's back down. It's going to be halfback wham. A lot of space in the gut. And Derrick Henry prevails. Dez is back up 2 touchdowns. Upper decker makes your pecker bigger. I put Zin in the upper lip. I switched it up. What's the Zin? I think at this point, okay, I'm not sponsored by Zin. I'm going to stop talking about Zins. You know, they're not paying me for this shit. I'm giving them free promo. Snap is up. That was weird. He like handed the ball off forward. He's like, snap. Here you go. All right, 12-point lead for Dez. So the 2-point conversion decision for Wimberly boy on his opening touchdown is worth it because then Dez tried to match it. So not only did that give you an extra point, but it also took away a potential point from Dez. Two-point swing. 2 points is very valuable in this game. It's a full possession. 1 point isn't necessarily the same because your opponent can always go for 2, make up that point. You have a 2-point lead, or a 9-point lead is specifically what I'm talking about. You can get a 2-possession lead. So that 2 points is very, very valuable. Low-key should get that Zin sponsor. You know what? If I had the opportunity, I would. 1 minute on the clock. Snap is up. Throw to the sideline. First down. Wimberly boy. A lot of space. Goes down inbounds. All right, he's got 59 seconds and 3 timeouts. He's not worried about the clock. In fact, I think he wants to burn off a little clock. 45 seconds to go. Still 3 timeouts. Cover 4 look for Dez. Just a straight cover 4. Runs right to McCaffrey. Backside slant is caught. Finneran, another first down. First timeout from Wimberly Boy with 31 seconds. Want to be your best man? Yes, I do. I do. Terrell Bernard is the user. I don't know why he was usering before. Dez was doing this D-line thing with Dave Robinson. I think Dave Robinson is out in coverage with Paul Krause. Bernard has got demoted to the D-line. 26 seconds on the clock. 1 timeout remaining. 3-man pass rush sheds. But not before Kyle Pitts catches a drag. And he goes out of bounds. Looked like the tackle was almost made inbounds. 1st and 10 as well. Not only did they give him out of bounds, they gave him the first. All right, so now he's got 28 yards to go. 1 timeout, 20 seconds. Cover 3 for Dez. Covers a drag on the left. Throws it late. Out of bounds. 16 seconds to go. I looked it up. It looks safe. Appreciate you, Mommy J. Hey, Andrew Chapman with a 99-cent donation. A red box of popcorn. Thanks for the $1 donation, Andrew. There's a throw underneath the CMC. Out of bounds again. Saving that timeout has been huge because if you had to burn it, then you're in a position where, you got no timeouts, 10 seconds, anything tackled in bounds, you're not getting any points. So saving that timeout is huge. It opens up the entire field for you. And you got about 2 plays right now. Obviously, you're going to be shooting for the end zone, but something short, you could take a risk with a rack. A lot of zone coverage on the field for Dez. This is a very tough spot to score from. Going to be a 3-man pass rush. Khalil Mack will be the user. Dez drops back into coverage, throws the flat. Jukes outside. Kyle Pitts in the end zone. And that's why that timeout was so important. You can't throw that pass without having a timeout handy. And so the rack is what made it happen. And as I said, you have the ability to take a chance, which is what he did throwing into the flats. He took a chance to get in the end zone there. You can't do that without a timeout. So getting out of bounds on the play before and the play before that enabled him to get that touchdown. Clock management ever important in this game, with defense being in the spot it is. And Wimberly Boy just put on a masterclass. And I think he's getting the second half kickoff. 1 second on the clock here. Is this to replace smoking weed? No. It's mainly to replace people who either smoke or dip tobacco. All right, Hail Mary attempt for Dez. And we're going to halftime, boys. We're going to halftime. Big nickel is terrible. You don't run it, so why do it? What are you talking about? Big nickel is not terrible. Like, I don't understand why you're questioning Dez's decision to run big nickel when it's clearly working for him pretty well. I mean, he knows what he's doing, brother. All right, he knows what he's doing. Don't try to tell Dez what to do. Who do you think you are? Vose quit vaping? Oh, Vose, I'm so proud of you. Cheers to Vose. Hurrah for Vose! He had the streak right there. Couldn't get the ball off. Is Dime good against the run? I'm going to be honest with you. Dime or Dollar, I mean, it all depends on how you run it. Because even if you have the weak personnel like Dime and Dollar have, you can still have good run D for the most part. There are going to be runs that give you problems. Yeah, the guy who's talking shit about Big Nickel, Holden, I already explained in depth why Big Nickel can still be good. And it has value. Great defense. And oh my God, he fumbles. He got rocked. He got rocked, picked up his own fumble. Joe Montana wants it. He wants it bad. Got annihilated right there. Cheers to his in. That's right, Vos. All right, 2nd and 11. We got a Mabel coverage on the right side. And Robinson on the user coming left to right. Montana steps up. Throws it late to the flat. Going to be a legal forward pass. 3rd and 15. Is Wimberly a pro too? Wimberly's a competitive player. I don't think he hasn't made any deep runs in the MCS, but he definitely competes and he's a good player. He always is performing well in the tournaments. Oh, we had Kyle Pitts on the seam, 4th and 15. Rhyme, not intentional. Could have been a huge play right there if he got the pass off, but the pressure gets to him. Now it's 4th and 15. Dez is up 5. A failure to convert here for Wimberly boy could be the thing that puts him in his grave. There's the throw up top. Paul Krause swats it. Turnover on downs. I think he had a couple steps on him. I think maybe if you wait a second longer and you lob that hoe, that could have been a catch. Good defense from Dez. Great defense from Dez. All right, now Dez is up 5, running. Ooh, running back's wide open. Marshawn Lynch, touchdown Dez. He's up 2 possessions now. 2 possession lead now. How many flamingos are you taking out before they take you out? You know, I'm pretty sure I could just be snapping their necks. You just walk up, grabbing. They got those long necks. I don't know. I'm going at least 150. Probably 200. Probably closer to 200. 2-point conversion attempt for Dez. Throws the tight end trail route. It's caught. All right, Dez is now up 12 points. I only run big nickel over G in 3-4. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely big nickel is a viable defense. Like the main meta defense is you got 6-1, you got dollar, you got big nickel, you got 3-3 cub, which isn't as prominent now. You got nickel 3-3 normal. You got dime normal. I've seen some people run. B-nog, of course. Some people still in 3-4 odd. Those are the viable defenses you're gonna see. Most. All right, Wimberly boy's gonna have to fight here. Not only score, but also get a stop. It starts on this drive with a score. He's up 13. Okay, after. Okay, you're right. 13. You're right. 13. Tyler tried to be smart, though. Listen. I made a mistake. But you know who made a worse mistake is Tyler. All right, he tried to make fun of me for making a mistake. And he said, 23 points, Mayz. Math is hard. It's okay. Trying to be all facetious when you added 10 as well. You made a mistake, buddy. Now everybody can stop laughing at me and laugh at him. Everybody laugh at him right now. Everybody laugh at him right now. Everybody's laughing at you, bro. $12 is in 13. What? Says who? Fourth and 6. Wimberly boy throws a book. And that might do it, boys. We're in the second half. 2 possession lead for Dez. We're going to need a Wimberly boy stop here. Otherwise, the game is over. $28 minus 15 equals 13. Listen, man. Okay? I did my math beforehand with him getting an extra point. Going for 2 fucked me up. All right? All right? Give me a break. All right, let's see if Wimberly boy can step up and get a stop. Dez taking this clock down. All the way. Not taking any chances. All the way, baby. That inside high pass, when he runs that inside seam, that is nasty. All right, with gift wrap, that has become so good. These high passes just don't get dropped. And it's like a good throw every time. I run $3-3 and big nickel. Nice. It's good to have a little variation. Some people are just really good at beating other formations, and it's like, all right, I gotta switch it up. It's always good to have at least 2 formations that you're comfortable in your tank. All right, boys, I think this Guinness is on its final legs. I got one more sip left. You know, we're seeing this clock just be demolished by Dez. There's another high pass. You're noticing these guys are going back to the Madden 23 ways, and they're high passing almost everything. Anything that there's a defender that would be close, a lot of times it's going to be a high pass. Earlier in the year, before people realized how good gift wrapped was, you couldn't do that. Get an RPO for Dez right here. Marshawn Lynch gets 3. Is Vic still QB1? No, Holden, he's not. That clock continues to move. Snap is up. Post is there. And guess what, boys? It's a high pass. All right, Dez has a 3-possession lead. I'm going to finish this Guinness. I'm going to go pee. And I'm going to grab one final beverage to hold us to the end. All right? I'll be back, boys. Nice touchdown for Wimberly boy. But boys, I found one more Bud Light Lime in my fridge. And I love me some B-double-Ls. 2-point conversion for Wimberly. He's currently down 13. Trying to make this 11. See, I can do math, boys. See? See? Look at me. Not making any mistakes now. Did I redeem myself? My roommate tried to get me on Younglings. What the hell is that? Your roommate tried to get you on Younglings. That sounds like some jailbait shit. That sounds like some Chris Hansen shit. You ever tried Crown? Yes, I've tried Crown. Sam? Younglings is a beer? It's Yingling? Oh. Oh my God, there goes Marshawn Lynch. I know he's got a lot of speed, probably not going to get caught. And Dez answers with the quickness. That's a dagger. You know, Wimberly boy just drove down, got 7, needed some quick stops here in the 4th, and all it took was a run to Marshawn Lynch. They're ass Clayton. All right, I won't try him then. Or I'll try my best not to try him. If I do see one, I'll try it though. All right, Josh. No, Joe Montana also is activated. I don't know what his X factor is. Two-point conversion, no good. We're still at 17, so it's still a 3-possession game. You got that Dylan Mulvaney Day 365 of womanhood beer? Oh, yeah? Have they ever brought Star into mud over the years? I don't know what that means, Ox. Star? All right, Wimberley Boy needs to score quick here. The Hershey's Yinglings were fire. What the hell? Hershey's beer? That sounds awful. I don't like tequila, Eddie. That's my least favorite alcohol, is tequila. All right, Wimberley, what you got for us? Nice post to Finneran. And Wimberley Boy is not going down without a fight. All right, there's still enough clock. He needs to get in the end zone as soon as possible. He's doing a good job, though. How can I send this to my homies? I actually don't know. You probably just send the link to my channel or to the stream. Same as you'd like share a video. There's the corner out. Kyle Pitts. Caught. I was going to say dropped. I was halfway through saying dropped when he caught that shit in double coverage. Now, that is why gift wrapped is insane. I think that's a gift wrapped play. Like, look at this, dude. It's got to be a high pass. It's like double covered. How does he hold on to that? I like the read, but wow. Wow. 2-point conversion. Had the drag, didn't throw it. Throws it late, and it is... I don't know if he threw a high pass on that one. I think if that wasn't a high pass, that would have been caught. All right, 11-point game. He's trying to go for 2, so if they continue to go back and forth, eventually maybe he can cut it to 2 possessions without getting a stop. And there is a failure on the onside kick. Still enough time. Still enough time. Is Kyle Pitts him? Yes. Yes, Kyle Pitts, DK Metcalf, Derwin James, all those unstoppable guys except Josh Allen, really. They're all very good, man. Yeah, Andrew, I know the YouTube interface for YouTube streams is not very good. It's mainly tailored towards videos. Gonna go with the pass here on 2nd and 11. What's gift wrapped? It's an ability for your quarterback. It's 1 AP. Basically lets you catch high passes. That's really what it does. Ooh, triangle was there. Stops the clock, though, at 2:36. So that saves a timeout for Wimberley Boy. If he gets him in a 4th down here, this is exactly what he needs. We're going with gun bunch verticals, it looks like. And there's the crosser. And it is dropped. 4th and 11. I think Dez just burned a timeout on accident. I think Dez just maybe burned a timeout. This would be a 57-yarder if he decided to kick it. Fourth and 11. Stop here puts Wimberley Boy right back in it. Snap is up. Good defense all around, and it's caught right over the head of Rondé Barber. Right past him. He was in a good zone, but Dez fit it right in an area, and that's going to do it for the game, I think. Look at this right here, man. Look at this, man. There was a good vert hook right there. Wow. I mean, if you're Wimberley Boy, you got to be pissed about that one. Looks like you got a guy in the perfect spot, perfect zone, and just doesn't react to the only route that he could. Rondé Barber, you are cut.
I don't care what the others say, and I still think of you night and day, and yeah, I lost my way, I can't walk.
That's GG's, boys. That's GG's. And there we go. Game over. All right, we're going to head into our finals here shortly, but I want to show you guys the bracket here first and how these guys got to the finals in the first place. All right. Actually, let's show the full bracket. Let's start with Dez. All right, we had Dez going through the top of the bracket here. Dez played LFG bot round 1. Beat his ass. Then he played Yardstick round 2. Beat his ass. Then Head in Bed Now. Beat his ass. Then Gabagool. Beat his ass. Then Keep 2 9s. And then Wimberly Boy. So Dez's toughest matchup was probably Gabagool. All right, beat him in round 4. And if we look at Wimberly Boy coming from the bottom part of the bracket, let's find Wimberly Boy here. I don't even know where Wimberly Boy is, man. Where the hell is Wimberly Boy? Oh, here he is. All right, Wimberly Boy started in round 2 against Swolo Simo. Beat him, then beat VA Assassin, then beat Rassius, then beat Goose Guy. And then beat... No, not Wimberly Boy. What the fuck? We're going through Ken. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm looking for Ken. There's Ken. There's Ken. All right, Ken had Saint in round 1. Saint is a very good comp player. So a very tough round 2 matchup, actually. Then Arculi, I don't know who that is. And then in round 4, he had Wesley. Wesley in round 4. He took him down. Played great that game. And then Ken faced Fear the Huskers. We watched that game. Dominated that one. Then Cole Bolts. That was a super close game. He scored at the very end and won that one over Cole. And now he's got his hardest matchup of the night, Dez. Ken versus Dez. I feel like chat's been rooting for Ken. All right. I don't know who chat's favoring here in the final matchup. Can you show audience how to get into tournaments? Yes, sir. All right, boys. If you want to play in any of these tournaments, it's all through the same subscription program on esportsagent.gg. All right. When you go here, you go to their store or their membership page. The game needs to be on Madden. All right. So esportsagent.gg/membership/Madden. If you're on the homepage, the easiest way to get there, if you're signed into your account, you go to store. The game needs to be on Madden. And you got the Lobby Up Prestige membership. All right. It's $29.99 a month. There are 30 plus free entry tournaments if you are a part of this program. That is an average of $1 per tournament. You get a new tournament every single day, and on some days you get 2. All right. So if you are part of this membership program, you can play in a tournament literally every single day. The biggest tournaments are the ones I'm hosting, the $2,500 qualifying for the live event. All right. It's a $30,000 tournament series. Again, all a part of this membership program. And then also this $1,500 tournament, which is also going to be happening once a month. All right. Other than these tournaments, there's a total of $10,000 in the prize pool. And so if you just look at the prize pool versus the entry fee, which is $30 essentially, you are getting very much your money worth. Every other tournament you play in, if you are solo buying in per tournament, is going to be much more expensive in terms of your expected earnings. All right. Because this is a bulk package and you're essentially signing up for all 30 in one go, you get such a good deal at that $30 a month. So if you are a competitive Madden player, or if you want to play in tournaments, you don't know where to start, you should be signed up in this package. and then play in the $100 ones, the $200 ones, the $300 ones. A lot of these top pros do not actually even compete in those lower prize pool tournaments. So like I said, there's over 30 every month. All right. Obviously, the big ones, you're going to have the big names like Dez. All right. Like Ken. The guys that are just powerhouses. Guys like Wesley, Kiv, D-Croft. All those guys are competing in these really big ones. But there are a lot of tournaments that they're not competing in. So don't think just because you're not maybe a potential belt winner, like these tournaments are out of your league. I have already seen other people, young up-and-coming comp players who have signed up for this program, and they have won a lot of tournaments over the course of the month. And like I said, if you are playing consistently, you'd hope that you can win some money in at least one of these tournaments, one of 30 tournaments. So that's how you sign up, boys. esportsagent.gg, Lobby Up membership. You get access to all of the tournaments Lobby Up throws through this website. Cheers, boys. Is it all MUT? No, it is not all MUT. I don't know the specific number, but there are regs tournaments as well. It's regs and MUT. Not every tournament is through Ultimate Team. I think the big ones are all MUT. So like the $1,500, the $2,500, those are MUT. But like I said, there's a lot of other tournaments that are a little bit lower prize pool. $30 a month doesn't seem out of reach to break even. And that's the point, right? If you played in, let's say, 20 out of the 30 tournaments, if you can place, get to one final, you don't need to even win one. If you can get to one final, you will make your money back. So it just really depends on if you're going to be playing in these tournaments or not. But like I said, if you are competing in multiple tournaments a month, that's the way to do it right there. All right, game is starting. We got Dez against Ken. Dez versus Ken, battle of the three letters. Who's got a better three-letter name, huh? Who's got a better three-letter name, huh? Why don't you try and play? Because I commentate these tournaments. I think when I can put more effort into the host aspect, it's more entertaining. And I'd rather probably host these big tournaments than try to play in them, to be honest. I should play in more tournaments though. I just get so caught up, dude. I don't even have. I mean, I haven't been playing online as much as I should be. I need to just play the game more, for being honest. Like I played once in the last week and a half. Since the patch, it's just been like, you know, just hearing everybody shit on the game. It's just like demoralizing. I don't think the game's as bad as everyone's making it out to be, if I'm being honest though. Like, even though defense really sucks, like, unless you're playing at the highest level, like these guys are, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's not good. It is worse than it was, but it's not like the game is just, I don't know. I think it's not as bad as a lot of people are making it out to be, and people are just kind of drinking the Kool-Aid there. And there's a throw to Torrey Holt. It's not intercepted. It was caught by the defender, but he didn't get his feet in. Isaiah Simmons unable to get possession before going out of bounds. 2nd and 10. That was a very risky throw to start the game. Start our final matchup here. Dez playing great defense. Manning up the slot receivers on the trip side. Throws the post, and it is caught this time by Calvin Johnson. That's a first down. Who is Ken? Who is Ken? Well, Ken is somebody who's been just playing unbelievably well tonight. And that's grounding on that one. Honestly, would have been a sack if he didn't throw it away anyway. So 13-yard loss, 2nd and 23. Mayz, how do you feel about people running the same plays over and over? I feel like it's glitchy and boring. I at least run 30 to 40 different plays a game in my favorites in the playbook. I think it depends on, like, if you're just running online the same play over and over again and you're just playing for free, you're just a casual player, yeah, that gets boring. But if you're playing for money and have aspirations to be a pro player, I think it doesn't really matter. Like, if you're able to succeed doing that and your goal is winning, not having fun, like you like winning, that's the most fun to you, then, you know, do what you want. But if you're just playing online and you're not actually trying to be like a really good player, then yeah, I mean, maybe mix it up a bit. Running 30 to 40 plays is wild. Yeah, 30 to 40 is a lot. The thing is, when you have that many plays, you're not an NFL coach. Oh, what a throw! What a throw on the crosser. You're not an NFL coach. You're not an NFL player. You're not going to actually have that much understanding of, like, having the reads be so dialed in on 30 to 40 plays. So if you really want to be good at the game, you need to limit the amount of plays you're actually running so you can really know those plays like the back of your hand. You're able to hit the reads on time. And Ken gets 7 after that one. Yeah, it all depends on why you play Madden. If you just play Madden for your own fun, then yeah, having like a really cheesy, simple scheme, I don't see how that's super fun long term. But if you're actually trying to like you enjoy winning a lot, you want to be competitive, you know, then sometimes you gotta run a more simple scheme. Did I compete in this tournament? No, I did not. I'm just hosting it. Oh, Andrew, I saw you said you're porcupine, Pappy's porcupine. Thank you for the 5 gifted earlier, Andrew. You're the GOAT for that. Cheers, baby. Play Madden to bust a ginger apple cop. What? What? All right, boys. Dez starting on offense, down 7. Ken got the job done on his opening drive. Now let's see if he can play defense. We know Ken's been operating out of spinner and making some really, really high-level adjustments, right? His spinner is looking different almost every time he runs it. We got a gun bunch tight end look here. Pressure coming in, and it's intercepted by Ken. 5 out from Dez, a heavy blitz, and LT was able to drop under the drag. What a play from Ken, starting out on top of Dez, 14-0. Look at this right here. He gets caught on LT, so the ball is snapped, and he clicks on to the edge rusher. That is a very elite play from Ken. What I want to point out is that on that play, Ken actually got caught on the D tackle, Jared Allen. All right, so Dez quick snapped it, knew he caught him, and even though the blitz was coming in, he thought, okay, we got him on the D line. I'm going to throw this quick drag. But Ken clicked off the D tackle onto LT, who's on the edge, and then dropped him underneath the drag. And that is a huge play for Ken. Now you got a little pressure on Dez. Back to bunch tight end. Pressure comes in again. Looks like he throws it over the top of the user, Kyle Pitts, up the sideline. 90 speed. Outrunning Maddox. Great read from Dez. Great read from Dez. Hey, fuck cancer, Deuce. Cheers, Deuce. All right, bunch inside the 15-yard line. Might be going to this inside seam pass to the sole receiver. Never mind. Marshawn Lynch motion out wide. Pressure's picked up nicely. Throws the flats. It's caught by Kyle Pitts for a gain of 8. Who's your favorite player in the game right now? On offense, it's probably DK Metcalf. On defense, it's probably Derwin James, I think. 2nd and 2. Single back wing slot. Throws the RPO. And Torrey Holt in the end zone. Was that single back wing slot? There were 2 blockers out there. All right, I'm going to look at that replay. I think that was a different formation. No, it was single back bunch tight end. Wow. Great RPO right there from Dez. Now he's in strong close. Motions out Marshawn Lynch. You're going to probably be seeing a pass here for the 2 points. Snap is up. Pressure comes in. Throws a quick drag. Kyle Pitts gets the 2-point conversion. All right, it's a 6-point game. 14-8. Dez answers with an 8-point drive, not just 7. Yeah, Arch, this is the finals right here. This is the finals. Still in the first quarter, though. We've seen 3 touchdowns in the first quarter. All right, we got a Mabel coverage on the left. Cover 3 shell for Dez. Nothing open. Great defense. Great defense. That's how you stop that little slant post combo out of Tripp's tight end right there. Now we got a man coverage on the interior receivers. And an incomplete pass, 3rd and 10. That pressure's causing him a little problems here. He's not really being too patient in the pocket. See what type of defense Dez has lined up. Pinches the line this time to prevent any running attempts. Nothing open again. The 3-man pass rush ends up coming home. 4th and 10 for Ken. Now keep in mind, Ken got the stop on the opening drive. So even if he gets stopped, we're just back to where we would be without that interception. Big 4th down. Dez needs to take advantage of the opportunity. Motions over receiver Torrey Holt all the way to the other side of the field. Paul Krause is the user. It's going to be a 3-man pass rush again. Picked up this time very nicely. Not a whole lot open, but the backside in route had some space. A phenomenal user from Dez. I mean, you're running with the angle route. You click off onto the other guy just in time. I mean, that's the type of user that will win you games right there, right? It's 4th down against with no user play. That is a catch. And Dez just does everything in his power to make sure that's dropped and executes perfectly. Now 1st and goal from the 2. If Dez scores here, he will take a lead. Who's rocking with Deuce when Deuce says fuck cancer? Who's rocking with Deuce? I am Deuce. I don't like cancer. I'm not a fan. Touchdown Dez. All right, now it's 14-14. Does Dez go for 2? Or does he take the 1-point lead? Looks like he's going for 2. I leave for San Diego in like 4 hours for a bachelor party. I'm pumped. 4 hours? Go to bed. You're gonna be tired as shit. 2-point conversion. Double angle routes. And this time it's caught right over the head of, I think that was either Derwin James or Eric Berry. That probably should not have been caught. Probably should not have been caught. I'm staying up till the flight. I've been there, man. I've been there. Pulling all-nighters, sleep on the plane. All right, so Dez started down, now on top. Ken's going to have to bounce back. This defense has been really, really killer for Dez. Running some great adjustments at $1. Going back to that Mabel on the left side. And there's a throwaway. Again, pretty much taking away everything he wants to do with that defense. 4 for 10. We haven't seen Ken get shut down like this tonight. Been able to move the ball pretty easily on anybody he's played. Deuce! Thank you for the gifted sub, Deuce. Thank you very much, brother. Cheers. And, you know, Ken is missing some reads here. We saw him earlier have no hesitation to dump it down to the running back. Running back had a lot of space right there. I think he's a little flustered. He's playing like he's a little flustered. Shout out to my man, Deuce Nasty. Doesn't make sense why they let an MCS player play randoms. What are you talking about? It doesn't make sense. Anybody can join this tournament. Ken is not a random. He's beaten a lot of players on his way here. Don't act like this is just some random player. No. Ken has already beaten guys like Wesley. All right, some names we recognize. There was a lot of MCS players in this tournament. And this just goes to show anybody can compete. If you're a good player, you can compete. Yeah, end of the first quarter, 4 touchdowns in the first quarter and a turnover. First and 10. Good defense. You're going to throw the streak. Not open. Second and 10. Ken is top 100 in head-to-head leaderboards. I mean, that's all pro, though. Doesn't mean a whole lot if I'm being completely honest. Great defense from Dez. I mean, this is just bag city. This is just bag city, man. We haven't seen anybody bag trips tight end like this. Just bag city. Seen a lot of cover 2 shell on the left side. Look how quick Dez is with these adjustments, man. Seen man coverage here. Dude, and you know what it is? It's this 3-man pass rush, too. It's like the 3-man pass rush, it might get picked up a lot, but these guys are fighting on the D-line. Like, they're coming home. A gap, B gap. They're coming home, baby. Dez going to big nickel over G here on 4th and 10. Giving him a totally different look. It's going to be a 3-man pass rush again. He's going to use their Terrell Bernard coming off the end. The motion there. Adjust the defense slightly. Looks like everything is set up for Dez. Terrell Bernard goes out in coverage. Throws it underneath the flat. It's caught by Calvin Johnson. Maddox almost able to come up and make a play, just a little too slow. And that's a conversion that Ken needed desperately. Even 3 points is important here. Still got 4 minutes in the first half, though. Snap is up. Looks like the post might have been there. He threw it anyway. Ooh. I was going to say, might have been there if you had more space, right? But you come up close to that end zone. Those inside thirds play much more aggressively because obviously they can't get beat deep. And it would have been there, I think, if we have more space on the field. But very, very risky throw. All right, Dez in dollar still. Got a cover 3 shell. Interior receivers manned up. Crosser might be there. He doesn't throw it. He throws it late. And it's caught. First and goal from the 8. Despite a slow start to this drive, Ken is hanging in there, continuing to convert. And now he's 8 yards away from taking the lead right back. We got a PSA from Deuce Nasty in the chat. Deuce Nasty, and there's a touchdown from Ken. Taking the lead again. Probably going to go for 2. I would assume he goes for 2 right here. Deuce Nasty lost his wife to cancer, breast cancer. And October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So one time in the chat, boys, fuck cancer. And it is dropped. Good play by Isaiah Simmons. Fuck cancer in the chat, boys. Fuck cancer. Can I get a hell yeah for fuck cancer?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. All right, 16-20. Ken has a 4-point lead. Big hit on the return. 76 yards to go for Dez. All right, 3:39 on the clock. Dez is likely going to try to make this the last drive of the half. We start the drive with an RPO. Again, mostly to get that clock moving. The yardage is secondary. Dez is confident he can move the ball through the air. Hey, Deuce Nasty with a gifted sub to Nasty D. You got Deuce Nasty, Nasty D. 2 sides of the same coin, baby. Thank you, Deuce. Looks like X is going to be there. He didn't throw it. Deuce with a second gifted. Hey, cheers, brother. 3rd and 8. If you get him in a 4th down, Ken could actually turn the game on its head right now. See if the bunch tight end offense can convert, get 8 yards. 3-man pass rush. Crosser's going to be there. He throws it. It's cut off by the DB, but a great click on from Dez to get underneath it and make the catch. That looked like it could have been picked off. Not going to lie to you. I have not seen you spit while having Zin in. I don't think you're supposed to spit with Zins. I also got to pee, though. I'm debating if I can make it to halftime. I think I'm going to pee now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, baby.
This is the final game. All right, man. 50 seconds on the clock. Dez is still moving nicely. Nice underneath throw to Torrey Holt. There's another first down. And Ken still has all 3 timeouts. If you can, you call one there. Good call. I was about to say Ken should probably call a timeout on this set of downs. And the thing is, it's very difficult to get a first down here and continue to clock this close to the end zone. Passing inside the 10 is so tough. There's the RPO throw to Hyatt. Hyatt outside, makes a couple guys miss. Goes down for the first down, which is what I was just talking about. It would be tough to do. There's a second timeout from Ken. I don't know about it. Does it not fuck with your stomach? It does a little bit, Milkman, but as you get used to it as you do them more. And you're all good. Hey, shout out to Deuce Nasty for another gifted sub I missed. 3 gifted. 3 gifted. Appreciate you, Deuce. Dez is cracked out right now. Dez is cracked out right now. All right, 2nd and goal from the 6. Audibles down to Deuce close. This has been Dez's go-to formation inside the 5. He runs halfback wham, gets 4 yards, 1 yard to go. No more timeouts remain for Ken. So Dez has done his job perfectly. He still has all 3 timeouts, so he's not going to run out of time. And you got to assume he's going for 7. So he's got 2 plays to get in the end zone from the 1. I would assume one of them is going to be a run play. I would assume it's going to be, maybe both of them going to be a run play. We'll find out. He's crazy for not getting 7. I mean, hey, he's a very precise, accurate player, okay?
Yeah, baby.
7 points leaves too much up to chance. Looks like this is probably going to be a run. But last time he did this was a pass, actually. Might be a stretch right. No, it's going to be wham again. We're going right up the gut here, boys. And there's Kyle Pitts with the block. And halfback wham gives Dez the lead right back. Dez is receiving the second half kickoff. He's going for 2 here to give himself a 4-point lead. Now, I think most people would take the extra point to make it a field goal advantage, but Dez, like I said, is a very aggressive technical player. He wants the 2 points, and he's going to do everything he can to get them. Snap is up. Running back not there. He throws the backside. It's dropped, and it remains a 2-point lead for Dez. Dez is also receiving the second half kickoff. Hey, shout out to my man 2-Turn Jays, who says drinking some sour beer and watching Mayz. That sounds like a good night, brother. Sounds like a great night. What's up, Hercules? I just saw your DM. I just hit you back on the DM. I'm going to be completely honest, though, dude. I do not have any connections with EA. I have no lines of communication. If my account was to be banned, I would probably go through EA support or just tweet it out. I'll hit you back after the stream, but I can't promise I'll have any good news. I know that's a frustrating situation. And with 3 seconds left, throws it up. One more attempt at a Hail Mary. Mayz, would you let me stroke? I'm going to go with fuck no. Probably fuck no. All deep zones on the field for young Dez. Imagine, like, do those ever get caught? Like, I'm just imagining some crazy shit happens right there. All right, boys, back to the game. Sorry. I just had to take a little break to go back to the broadcast booth. Take a couple sips. Back to the game. Does RG3 get gift wrapped? Yes, every quarterback in the game gets gift wrapped. It is a first bucket ability. Normally is a dog shit ability, but this year gift wrapped is king. You got to be running gift wrapped. If you're not running gift wrapped, what are you doing? You got to be running gift wrapped. Is there a rule against using Derrick Henry? No. Mayz, you ever played W? I played W one time in a tournament game in like Madden 20, I think. Many years ago. I think that's the only time I've played W. He won. He won that game. Second and 5. Bunch tight end. Torrey Holt on the motion. If Dez gets 7 here, he's a 2-possession lead. Pressure picked up nicely. He has the corner route. It's Calvin Johnson, not caught. Got the catch animation, but Troy Pete just gave him a little shoulder. Eat this elbow. Third and 5. Snap is up. Joe Montana dropping back. Hit as he throws. 4th down. What's the best X factor to put at your quarterback? Probably Omaha or Pro Reads. Maybe Gunslinger if you like that. Not Gunslinger. Bazooka. I think I called Bazooka Gunslinger earlier. He throws the post. It's wide open. Almost the stop that Ken needed. Great read from Dez to hit it over the user. The user was a little too far underneath. And Kyle Pitts with 90 speed, the longer you wait, the more distance he's going to get, right? You can't really run with someone like Kyle Pitts because of the speed advantage. Looks like the corner route might be there. It is. Calvin Johnson comes down with it, and Dez gets the touchdown he needed. He's going to kick the extra point here, make it a 9-point lead. Now, what Ken needs to do on his next drive is get 8. He needs to get 8, right? You bring it to a 1-point lead, force Dez to go for 2 on his next touchdown. So you need 8. Maddox got fried right there. He did. The motion corners usually do a little bit of a better job at beating that because when you motion snap them, they don't get pressed the same. Sometimes they still will, but the press is thrown off quite a bit with the motion. All right, 1st and 10 for Ken. Like we said before, Dez has been doing a good job of bagging a lot of the plays he's relied on against other players. Haven't seen him gone with as many streaks, it seems. Nice throw. High pass caught by DK Metcalf. These guys are on point with their reads, man. Didn't have any time to spare right there. Little cross-man action. Little cross-man action. You love to see it. There's that post. Uh-oh, he's throwing the streak. DK Metcalf doesn't catch it. Looks like he almost had him right there. He might have had the post. Might have had the post. 2nd and 10. Torrey Holt on the motion. Cover 3 shell. Two receivers on the left are manned up. Going to be a 5-man blitz coming in. Nice throw to the drag. That was almost like a guess read, right? Because if Dez stays on the drag and you throw that, he made the call a little early. I think he knew he was going to peel back on the running back. But if Dez just went all out right there, it could have been bad. Snap is up. Pass rush not coming home, but ain't nothing open. Montana throws it away. Arsh is already throwing in the towel. Arsh has no heart, no fight. So much so that he can't even imagine someone else having heart or fight. He said the game's over. We still got 7.5 minutes to play. Nothing open again. We were just seeing bag after bag after bag. That was incredible to fit that in there. Very risky, but he made it work. Got the first down. We are seeing bag after bag after bag out of Dez. And we're seeing the same type of defense here. It's a Mabel on the trip side with a deep half over the top. You got cover 3 shell on the right side. This time he's going with a double Mabel bullshit. And there goes Montana. Goes down for a gain of 7. Back to the line. Like I said, you need 8 here. 3 points does you some good, though. 3 points definitely does you some good. Man covers look from Dez. And Montana rolls out again. Not going to find anything. Throws it away. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. I'm going to finish this beer. You guys know what I found in my fridge? Yes. It rhymes with weed. Third and 3. Slants open. Torrey Holt, nice catch inside the 5. Best blitz after the patch. Probably still dollar or 6-1. Seed? Grape seed? Speed? Come on, guys. What drink could I have found that rhymes with weed? Come on. I'm not going to tell you until someone gets it. You got to know. Nice catch to the running back. Mead! Budweiser Select 55. Nice little medieval mead. Nice dot from Ken right there. Brings the game within 3. He's going to go for 2 and make this a 1-point game. Cheers. Runs it, cuts back, gets it. It's a 1-point game. 28-29. Good fight from the guy Ken, 99 overall. On quick glance, bro, you look like Drizzy Drake. I know. Dez has his X Factors all activated. Kyle Pitts, I don't know what he got on him. One of those unstoppable X Factors. It's route tech. So Kyle Pitts going to be shredding in man coverage. I look like the evolved form of K-Mac. Nah, man. K-Mac's a handsome guy. But I guess that means I am too if we're in the same family. So I guess maybe you are right. Good defense from Ken. R says, you look like Andy Dalton getting ready for prom. I mean, I'm not that ginger. Come on. Come on, man. 2nd and 10, snap is up. A lot of stuff open right there. Could have thrown the post or DK. That's first down for Dez. 3 points does him no good. Dez actually needs 8 on this drive. He's going to be going for 8. Doesn't want a field goal. I kind of like this. Mayz, I'd let you bang my prom date. Hey, brother, if you're going to prom with your prom date and I'm a 26-year-old man, I probably want nothing to do with that situation. You have fun at prom, though. If it's like a semi-formal, if you're going to a formal, like a sorority formal, hit me up. We're not messing with prom or ball, senior ball, junior prom. No, not today, buddy. Not today, Chris Hansen. You're not going to get me. 2nd and 22, almost intercepted by Maddox. Crazy dot from Dez inside the 10. I'm 36. I'm joking. All right, no, I was just joking too, bro. I was just joking too. You would find me at a junior prom. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. 1st and 10 from the 10. Joe Montana going. I mean, we're going to act like that wasn't like pick artist. Oh, my God. Dez is clipping that one. Dez is looking at this again. I mean, that was maybe not the best read. There's a lot of guys in that area. Oh, man. He clicked on, too. He clicked on, too. He clicked on, too. Holy shit. Mayz could walk into the Marine Corps ball and walk out with 3 Marines' wives. All right, listen, I respect my troops. All right, let's not go there. I respect the troops. Thank you for your service. I'm not after your wives. Okay? I'll still go to the Marine ball. I'll still go there. I'll just mind my business, though. All right, 3rd and 10. Like I said, Dez needs 7. He needs 8, actually. We're going empty set here. High-low read over the middle. Looks like the post might be where he throws it. He doesn't. A lot of time in the pocket. No block sheds to be found. Finds it underneath, and DK gets a touchdown. That's a heartbreaker if you're Ken. That's a heartbreaker right there. You got to blame the D-line. It's going to be an 8-point game right here. You got to blame the D-line right there. Look at this right here, dude. Oh, my God. Almost hit loose. Just phenomenal pocket from Dez. Not every day you see an O-line hold up that long. You're not doing it at that Marine ball. Leandre Walker says, you're not doing that at a Marine ball. Not with my troops. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not going to take your wife. I'm not trying. If I wanted to, I could, though. All right? Yeah, Ken is still down 8. It's one possession game, though, boys, right? Wait. Oh, yeah, I thought it was 26, 38. Not 36, 28. Little dyslexia showing itself here. 2nd and 8. One possession game. You need 8 on this drive. And honestly, I think it's time for some epic music. We're in the 4th quarter. And there's a throw up top. Kyle Pitts, does he tie it up right here? What are we doing? You're not going to clock. Okay. You're not going to clock him from inside the 10 here. If you're going to score, you got to score. It's not a bad call. Go for 2. Make him clock you. 2-point conversion. This is for the tie. All-man coverage on the field. We got a vert hook and some flats on the outside. Looks like he might be going to the tight end. He does not. Throws a backside slant. It's almost caught, and it's caught on the tip. Caught on the tip. What are you talking about, son? Caught on the tip. Look at this, man. He threw that backside slant again. This is what he got the 2-point conversion on in a past game. This time, Dez's user was all over it. And the tip pass is caught by Calvin Johnson. 36-36. 3:28 left in the game. You know Dez's MO right now is going to be take down the clock and get 3 points. That's what he's going for. Will we see overtime, or will Dez get it done? He's going to throw the drag here. He does. It's caught by Calvin Johnson. Goes down for a first down at the 38-yard line. And that clock is what we're looking at right now. The most important thing on the field. Gun bunch tight end. PA boot over. A post from the tight end. The pressure comes in. He throws the flat. It's caught by Marshawn Lynch. Breaks a tackle. Stays in bounds. And that was the worst case scenario for Ken. He did not go out of bounds and stop the clock. Deuce Nasty with a gifted sub. Cheers to you, brother. Thank you for the gifted sub, Deuce. There's a handoff to Marshawn Lynch. Ken went for the strip. Tried to punch that ball out. It didn't go loose. We're going to see the 2-minute warning here. Still 3 timeouts from both teams. Hey, Jay, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Jay. Arsh says his butt is puckering so hard right now. Oh, yeah? 2 minutes to go. It's going to be a pass attempt. Throws the drag. It's in traffic. It's caught, though, for 6 yards. 3rd and 4. Now, keep in mind, Dez is going to have to kick a field goal at a minimum. A 57-yarder is not so easy. No timeouts have been called. Dez flips his play. This is the biggest down because he will have to kick 3 if he doesn't get it. Snap is up. Running back's wide open. He throws the flat instead. Kyle Pitts makes a catch. Goes down after the first down. And here's going to come the first timeout from Ken. Or maybe not. Ken is going to let the clock go. I look like Alex Adams. I'll take that. I think Alex Adams has more views on porn videos than any porn star in history. I think he's literally the #1 most viewed porn star of all time. I'll take that. I like me some Alex Adams. All right, 2nd and 5. Time to get big if you're Ken. He got 2 downs. Dez looks like he's going to pass. The reason I think you call the timeout early is because Dez is going to pass on 2nd anyways. Great defense. Just phenomenal defense. No fight from the D-line at all. I mean, they're just fucking standing there. No fight at all. Dez goes down 3rd and 11. There's a 2nd timeout. That D-line, dude, that's not the first time we've seen that. 3-man pass rush when Dez runs it, he's doing something different because they're getting home after a couple seconds. Ken ain't having the same luck here today. You're going to want to watch this inside high pass to Torrey Holt on the left side. Inside seam high pass to Torrey Holt on the left side. Manned up. He's not going to throw it. Throws it over the middle. Kyle Pitts catches it. Can he make a tackle? He cannot. Dez gets the first down, and that's going to be the game. Oh, man, that was close. Tackle there. Dez has a decision to make. Good dot from Dez, and that's going to do it, boys. I mean, you got to make that tackle. The dive right there from Troy P is what kind of sold. You know what I mean? If Troy P just stays as a CPU, he probably comes up from behind and makes that tackle. Tough to do in that situation. Obviously, you're frantic. You're trying to make it happen, but I think that's going to do it. There is still an iced kick opportunity. I think he has Brandon McManus, so there might be no ice attempt. And the kick is going to be up for the tournament. And the kick is good. As time expires, Dez takes it home and wins first place. Well played to Dez. GG's in the chat, boys. GG's to Dez, man. GG's to Dez. Great tournament from him. He played very well. And this is the 2nd tournament of mine Dez has won. Slam one for me. I'm skipping my 8 a.m. to watch your stream. Post-game interview. Do we need a post-game interview? I feel like, I mean, do we? I don't know. I wasn't going to do a post-game interview. I wasn't, but if the chat requires it, we can always do that. I don't think we need to, though. I don't think we need to. I feel like Dez had that game. He was playing with the lead the whole time. Oh, heck. You playing these or just commentate? I just commentate these tournaments. These are the ones that I'm the host. I'm not a player. I'm just putting on the viewing experience for you guys. Because I enjoy watching high-level Madden. Like, these guys are all really good. Really, really good players. And I feel like when I'm competing myself or, like, trying to play, you know, obviously we can't really focus on the games, the other games, and the actual tournament itself. Because I'm just pissed off. All right, boys. I think now that tournament's over, congrats to Dez. GG's to Dez. Am I done for the night? I was gonna play some Mutt Champs. I gotta get like 5 touchdowns, I think. Something like that. I'm sitting down now. Drinking game? No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hold on. All right. Someone said they're skipping their 8 a.m. to watch me. I don't want that type of pressure on me. Don't skip your 8 a.m. Go to your 8 a.m. Unless you can skip it and they don't take roll or something. Then fucking skip that shit. It's a Friday. I mean, they're not taking roll on a Friday. They expect you to go? Are you kidding me? I mean, what the fuck are they doing? Bro, I'm fucking gigantic. You can see through my hat. Can't see through my hat anymore. All right, boys. Let's put on our... what glasses do we want to wear today, huh? Let's wear our smart glasses. Oh, that looked good. I can't lose now. I can't lose now, baby. Be a man. Don't fuck off responsibilities for Madden. Just show up half dead from no sleep like the rest of us. You heard it there first from Daniel Dabbs. All right, boys. I'm going to turn on my PlayStation. What time is it over here? It is 11:59, midnight. Now it's time to rock, baby. Yeah, these are the fuck cancer, pink breast cancer awareness glasses. All right? Show me your defense so I can place my players right in the lineup. Sure, man. Sure. You're West Coast like my friend from Cali. I'm East in Canada. So it's 3 a.m.? Damn. I know it's late for you East Coast boys. That's why West Coast is the best coast. What offensive playbook does Dez use? I believe he's in Jets. All right, boys. Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, we're actually going to end the stream there for the YouTube guys. We're going to keep this just the tournament on YouTube. However, if you would like to come over and continue watching, we will still be streaming on Kick. So I'll put the link in the chat. I'm going to spam the link in the chat. I think that's a clickable link. All right. I'm going to be spamming the link in the chat. If you guys want to come through the Kick stream and keep watching while I play, be sure to go to kick.com/Mayz. All right. We've been going for about 5.5 hours. I'm just spamming this bitch. All right.
Yeah, baby.
Click the link if you dare. YouTube, I appreciate you guys being here all night. And anybody who comes over to Kick, I appreciate you a little bit more. All right. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I think we have a sponsored stream tomorrow. We are going to be playing Wild Card Football. If anybody's played that, it's similar to NFL Blitz or even NFL Street in some ways. So I'm excited to try it out. They have an NFL license. So a new football game. New football game, tap in. We'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Or on Kick. Peace out.